Hey, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and even transgenders, I guess. Is that how you would say it? I don't
Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
We're,
Questionable people.
yeah. We was talking with Profit Director earlier and wants to do a Super 7 talk about. I
Nice.
don't know a lot about Super 7, but he'll be on in a little bit. And I
Cool.
got Raw
Cool.
here. You know a little bit about Super 7?
Um, Only actually the reaction GI Joe figures.
Uh huh.
Um, just what they have coming out and what I've bought the on card one, the 3.75. That's about it. But I mean, it's a Joe talk, so we can get into other things until Profit comes. I believe he'll be here. What up, Big M? What up, M3? Or
Yeah, I forgot I had I had the tutorial in the background.
hmm yeah.
But
I
yeah.
came to the realization, like, well, today is the last day for anyone to pick up the HasLab, and sometimes things is tempting, but sometimes you got to fight through.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah. So I put it in my brain, since I already know there's going to be a stoppage in production for all people or companies that are dealing with China, because China is putting a pause on everything, because they're starting to make that conversion of truly accepting only currencies backed by gold.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
knowing that, and people say, well, these other countries that I mean, other companies, they're running to other countries, but you gotta understand there's different rules and regulations for every other country as far as the EPA and things of that nature, those type organizations or
Yeah.
ones that are similar. So you just can't open up a factory in a place who values, or a country who values their air, their water, their basically way of existing.
Yeah. What's up, Daniel?
What up, Daniel Sperry? Berry Sports highlights.
Yeah.
Yo, I like the logo. LA.
Yeah.
But also it's just, you think about what's going on currently, and I'm just keeping it strictly on toys, no real political, but it oozes in there.
Yeah.
A lot of companies are taking massive hits. What up, M3? They're taking massive. Look at Disney. Disney and Hasbro are connected, but
Yes.
they're like Siamese twins in this instance. So with the failures in their movies, their failures at their Disney Plus shows, their failures at former HasLabs,
Yeah.
i.e., the Marvel Legends HasLab and the
Star Wars.
Star Wars HasLabs. There's some big issues, and now they're shutting down. They're taking a pause on Power Rangers now. You got to look at that. Those It reflects they don't have the money to even do it anymore like that.
Right. I wonder if they got their money back. The people who did put into it, if they got any money back if they put into it on those
Well,
those
what?
HasLabs.
Oh well, if it didn't fund, they should have gotten their money back.
Well, yeah, they should, but sometimes these people are like,
Yeah, maybe it's a certain amount of time frame after, just like if you buy something from the store in the mall
yeah,
and you return it. Oh well, it'll take a week or 2 weeks for you to get your money back on your card or in your account. Something like that may take place,
yeah,
um, because they have their billing cycles to where um, their accounts are open for that type of refund. You know, but yeah, it's a difficult time. It may look like the toy community and the toy everybody's getting something now. A lot of stuff is coming out, but you got to look past that. I don't think it's. I think it's an illusion. Just like with where they're talking about these packaging where you can see through. I think that's a bunch of bullshit at the end of the day, because why are you showing us new product that you state that you haven't made
Right.
in that packaging? Why? When it's supposed to be declared to go back to the old packaging. What's the problem?
Yeah, and then 6 months down the road, they show the product in one of their YouTube live streams where they're showing everything, and they
Yeah.
bring that one product out, and it's not even. You can see it's not even finished. They'll even say this is a prototype, and
Yeah.
we're making it better.
Yeah.
So see, yeah, it's they
Now,
tell themselves.
now everybody who got the HasLab will have to worry about a shutdown.
Yeah,
Okay, if you give the money after tonight, after midnight tonight, your money is, your two or 300 or two whatever amount. I know it's like 311 or something like that with shipping for some, not
yeah,
for all. But once that money is gone, now you're waiting. So you got 2024 around the corner. But during that time, I guarantee you there'll be a shutdown. That's the halt in production. So what do they do then? Now they're gonna call back and say, "Hey, look, guys, with this shutdown, it can go on for months. Um, we're estimating your product can get made by 2026, 27.
yep,
Really? Who's gonna hold on for that long?"
yeah. Plus, life or tomorrow, I should say, tomorrow isn't promised.
Exactly. Tomorrow isn't promised, and I stated many times on many broadcasts with many different YouTubers and stuff, they can make that same product in 3 months time.
Yeah,
China has the ability, and these are billion-dollar companies. China will answer to a billion-dollar company because that's their bread and butter. Now the little guys, they don't care too much. Yeah, you're gonna wait. Trust me, I know for a fact.
yeah,
All right, because I recently settled a case with former business partners in a diaper brand. We
mm,
own a diaper company. We got them produced and everything. They're here in the U.S. selling and stuff. So I had to settle that case.
yeah,
So I know what production is. I know what container and shipment, how much the cost is. Cost us over 30. No, we got two containers. Cost us over $60,000 during the pandemic to ship this stuff. This is at the tail end of the pandemic. 60
yeah,
grand. That's
right,
30 per container, and that's not including uh storage and things of that nature. So it gets expensive. But what I'm saying is we did that during the pandemic, and we started the art in what I submitted the art, I would say, mm, fully without around July of July of 2021. Yeah, 2021. And then we got them in, let's say, October, November of 2021. Around that time, yeah.
yeah,
So the turnover rate is fast on production because they want that shit out. They want their money because you put in a deposit, a strong deposit, that just gets it going.
yeah,
That ensures that they're doing the work. You can't give them money up front because you'll shit might go awry. But
right,
for a billion-dollar company like Hasbro, you wouldn't have that issue because that's a billion-dollar company. We're talking about Disney. We're talking about worldwide, global.
yeah, right,
So they're giving people bullshit on this HasLab stuff because they can turn it around in 3 months' time, and you would have your His tank in 3 months. You would have that um the Firefly in 3 months. Maybe add a month because you're shipping overseas in a container. Add a month because it takes time to ship by sea.
yeah.
You know.
And plus, little things happen here and there, so
Yeah, of
might
course. Or
might take a little bit, like an extra 10 days or something than normal.
yeah, once it hit the coast, and you got to go through customs and things of that nature.
Yeah.
You got to know the bill of ladings and stuff like that. Everything's stamped. Everything they got to inspect, make sure you're not bringing any contraband or anything of that nature.
All
So
the doggies do their work.
yes. So I think they really pulling the wool over people's eyes, and we're supposed to be talking with our money. This HasLab should have failed
Yep.
because there's so many signs of one inconsistency. All of a sudden, at the end, you drop Crazy Legs
Yeah.
out the blue. Crazy Legs. Nobody wanted fucking Crazy Legs. Nobody was clamoring for. We said he may be one of the unlocks, but that was the place of that should have took place with Glinda. Glinda shouldn't have been there. It should have been Crazy Legs. Then you add, whether it be a army builder trooper or some other character, Steel Brigade, Gold Helmet. But I think they didn't even think that it would really pass a certain amount. It would have been in their best interest if you didn't get Glinda or the last tier, because now you're paying $275 for 2 figures and a helicopter.
Yeah. Yeah.
you
What's
know,
up, Brian King? Or did I already say that? Sorry.
yeah, man.
Sorry.
No, you good. Yeah, Brian King. I like that. And the Joker, I like that. But yeah, man, it's serious times. And then now they're bombarding you with all these exclusive pre-orders. They're trying to get everybody to spend, and get lost in all of the hoopla and hype. And by the time you come out of it, you're looking like, well, is this shit going to be worth it? We got to know about, are these figures are going to be correct? Are they going to, is an arm going to fall off? Is his face going to look fucked up? With a render, you got a kind of a feeling of how it may look. That Crazy Legs, they just threw that up, so I don't think that's going to look too well. I know it's borrowing, the way they drew it is borrowing from the what's his name?
Ripcord?
Yeah, it's borrowing from Ripcord. If you look
Which is coming out in the same thing.
yeah. So the color scheme is simply the same. Only thing on is that the disc that he has in front, that's in gray and silver or whatever they have in the center mass of his chest.
Yeah.
That's the only thing that looks technically different. But I know the rest, like the legs, will definitely be just like Ripcords. It's definitely gonna be that way. The top may have their little the little puffy stuff that's on it, like the insulation and stuff like that. That might happen. That might be a whole new mold. But I guarantee you, they're gonna reuse a lot of shit because they're already doing reuse with Wild Bill. And they always tell you that the drawing won't look like the render, and the render won't look like the final product. So what the fuck are you getting?
Yeah.
You're gonna get a reuse.
What up, Sky.JOE?
Sky.JOE!
Yeah.
Yeah, man. So it's very interesting. I mean, then you get guys on other channels talking about, yeah, I don't, even if they didn't have Glinda in it, I wouldn't mind paying $275 plus 2 figures. Well, because I believe that the figures are actually something free. No, dickhead, it's in the cost.
Yeah.
Anybody with a brain would know you're not getting anything free. These tiers are not free by a long shot. It's already building the cost of the item.
Yep.
So when you break it down, $25 each figure, that's $100.
Yep.
The chopper itself is $175. That's how you break down the cost. For each tier. Nothing free ever. Not from a corporation. You get nothing free. Oh yeah, maybe stress and a headache. That's all you get free.
Yeah, one thing is, so I've never got any of these HasLab things. Like,
Okay.
so I wonder what it feels like, what the plastic feels like, if it's actually better than what they would normally would do, or if it's the same old stuff where it can break easy, maybe.
Mm, mm.
Does anybody know that out there in
Yeah.
YouTube
Right.
land?
Yeah. Exactly.
So, like, because if it's the cheap shit, then why? I just don't see how they pay 175, and you can't tell me it's because of the people designing it.
Hmm. Exactly. You can look at the other HasLabs that came before. Look at the ratcheting knees or whatever, the lack of ratcheting knees with the Sentinels.
Yeah,
I believe people had problems with the Sentinels. I'm not quite sure they had problems with Galactus. I'm not sure. Maybe there were some,
yeah.
but I've never seen anybody that had. Oh, Big M said he got Victory Saber, and it feels like standard plastics. So yeah,
Oh,
they're not going
yeah,
to change their
big.
formula. They're not going to change their formula. Yeah, like
Yeah.
you would think that the sculpts would be on a higher level, on a super high level. I mean, the detailing on a high, more doodads, more gadgets, more like. Why isn't this helicopter? Yeah, same here, Sky Joe. I did
Yeah.
all that. Yep, I'm doing the same thing when it comes out in 2026, because that's when everybody will get it in 2026, guaranteed.
Yep.
Shutdown is coming. China's not having it, and it's before an election year, so the shutdown's coming because they
Yeah.
want to agitate. So
Well, yeah, they're coming. Shoot, we're probably going to get some type of another lockdown or something.
yeah, yeah. So
Watch.
that's gonna
Watch.
happen because these guys want the same numbers that they had during and not like out of all of history, economic history,
Uh-huh.
the pandemic yield for the rich billions.
Yeah.
Okay, that was the largest lottery for billionaires. They want that to happen again.
Yep.
They want it again so bad, it's ridiculous. So, you know,
Yep. And
but
I guarantee if Biden wins or somebody like Biden,
it's gonna happen.
it's rigged. You
Yeah,
cannot deny it's not rigged. There's no way.
yeah.
I
But
know so many people
mhm.
that are more the other side than his side.
Yeah, exactly.
And I've known so many people that, voted for him the first time. They say, "Nuh-uh, not again."
Yeah. But I do know this. I don't think we're gonna make it to an election. I think there's gonna be a war. That's the only way that you can have a sitting president stay president is because of war.
Yeah.
Period. You have to have a war because that's the only way that a sitting president will sit past his term limit. It's because of a war. So that's their other alternative. But going back to the toys, when that comes, you won't see anything until 2026 or maybe more. It depends on how long the war goes on for,
Mm-hmm.
you know. So people got to be aware of these different things. And then the quality, like, why isn't this dragonfly like a drone? Why can't it fly like a fucking drone?
Yeah.
That to me classifies it as a great HasLab, something rare, something more adult.
Something more worth $175
Yeah.
or 250 or whatever.
Don't or say all right, 275, but all you give us is the chopper and Wild Bill. Forget the other figures because we really don't need them,
No.
right? So make it a fucking drone where you can take pictures because I have drones and you can take pictures from drones. Make it where it could take pictures, action pictures and stuff like that. It's not hard. But they don't want to do that because they want to keep everybody programmed in a childlike mode. Like the damn his tank should be a RC his tank. It should be.
Exactly.
Why isn't it? Why you gotta roll out his tank like you rolled your old his tanks back in the day? That's bullshit.
Yeah, it's just one. It's another reason why I don't understand the prices. They just do not make any type of sense. I don't care how happy it makes you that you got it, because I would be happy to have it, but it just doesn't make sense, or it's not.
Nah,
You're not right in the head to get it to me.
Yeah. Like I can understand photographers needing it.
Yeah.
Into
Now,
that,
if you're,
like
if you're,
it's
yeah,
excellent. You know what I mean? But after a while, like for regular collectors who are not taking pictures, after a while, you're gonna look at that motherfucker. That's a $300. I mean, technically a $300 piece of fucking, like it's just sitting on my desk or my bookshelf. It's not doing anything. I look at it once in a while. It doesn't give me real nostalgia because if I look at my old one, then I have real nostalgia. Because I
right,
remember having that in my hand, running around in my room, chasing the Cobra fucking Rattler with my brother. I remember that. With
right,
this new one, you don't remember shit because it's new.
yeah. Even the um, this one right here.
Mm-hmm.
This one I don't have nostalgia with, even though it's the same thing. It's just different color.
Yeah, that's awesome. I'm looking for one of those.
I
That's
mean,
awesome.
it looks cool as hell and everything, but
Oh yeah.
still, the green one is the one that I have memories with.
Yeah, man.
This came out probably maybe when beginning of high school for me. Maybe
Okay.
I'm thinking.
Was that a exclusive, like a con exclusive, or was it like an exclusive to Toys R Us or something like that?
Maybe it was a Toys R Us exclusive. Maybe it was way. I don't know when this came out.
I
I
gotta
don't know
look.
if this came out in the '90s
Yeah.
or the 2000s.
Yeah, it probably in the 2000s because I don't see it in my book. But
Oh, okay.
yeah. Let me go.
But it's got a. This always pops off. That's the thing about these. These fuckers break, and these right here, these
Oh yeah.
break too.
It gotta be.
It comes with this Wild Bill. He's got his hat in here.
Oh, it came with that wild. I have that Wild Bill.
Yeah,
What color hat he has?
he has the blue cowboy hat, or
Okay.
the cavalry hat. It's in here. I just don't want to.
So that cavalry hat is darker than the or brighter than the other cavalry hats because there's another one that came, Wild Bill with the yellow sash.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Can you see it? Oh.
Yeah, I can see it. Okay, it's the same as the other one. Okay. Cool.
And it just pops on its head.
Yeah.
Yeah,
man.
Yeah, sometimes. That's why I just throw it in here and I put it down underneath so it don't fall.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hold on. It's gone. Let me
Yeah, so like that little big box I'm selling you or sending you.
Yeah.
It's got like the cooler stuff in it, I guess. So you'll have the cooler stuff first.
Hey, I'm good with anything O-ring, man. That to me, it's all cool. You know what I mean? Let me drop this real quick because I got the yeah.
M3, don't arrest me.
Yeah.
Well, I know there's only a couple people in here, but you know what? I think I'll throw the link out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, see, I got the Tiger Force one.
Oh, nice.
This one came with the Tiger Force Recondo. This is why I say they kind
Oh,
of
did it?
yeah. This came with Tiger Force Recondo,
Dang.
and then here's the beauty.
Hold on 1 second. I'll put you on blast in a second. Let me get
Yeah,
this.
okay. Yeah, man.
There, M3, SkyDro. Anybody want to jump on? There's a link.
Yeah, everybody's probably active and doing,
Dang it.
and they, sometimes people just like to listen instead of just jumping on. They
Yeah,
like,
like, people are sitting there doing stuff and they're listening in the background, not really watching,
yeah, which is
fixing
cool.
stuff
It's
or
still
whatever,
cool.
working on it. Yeah, see, I want to say I got two of those.
Mhm.
I
Yeah,
think the
I
green
don't
one, or the
care.
green one.
Yeah,
And I got a bunch of landing gear, and like my other landing gear just broke. And I'm like, damn, I just picked it up and it just kind of like, I put it on my hand and it just kind of,
and
dang, these things are brittle.
yeah, like this. I mean, yeah, because they turn hard. They used to be flexible, but
Yeah.
over time, it solidifies if you don't keep it. I guess moving the parts is similar to sneakers.
I might see if like Kaz will print me one off for that size, and that way I'll just put that on for display, and I'll just put the other to the side.
Yeah,
But yeah, it does all that stuff. It's got that turn thing in the back on the tail.
yeah,
It's supposed to turn your. Sometimes they get stuck though.
yeah.
Over time.
Yeah. I don't mind. But see, like I said, I have mine. I have mine. I'm good.
Yeah,
Do I really need to classify one if I do not have the room for it?
that's
And
big
now,
itself, man.
yeah, it's huge itself. Now I got to build a whole new wall unit and everything just to house that one
Yeah,
fucking vehicle. Nah, because I'm not buying any other HasLabs. You know what I mean? If I were to buy some shit. But since I came to my senses, I was like, man, fuck that. Excuse the language, but still, fuck all that, man. I'll just stick to what I know best, and this is what I know best. You
I am
know,
Klaus.
Klaus.
big house.
What's going on, Klaus? Klaus, have a snatch.
Yes.
I am Klaus.
You're Klaus. Klaus. What is that? That's from with my man, the dude, right? I'm Klaus.
The dude from the Big Lebowski.
Yeah,
Yeah.
wasn't one of them the dude? He's like the carpet peers.
Oh, maybe. We
Carpet
watched
pistons.
we watched John Wick 4 the other night.
Oh, that one. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. But yeah, man. We'll see. I mean, Marvel Legends is falling. They'll be dead soon if they don't do the right things, and they're not doing the right things, obviously. So I think it's like at the same time, the people, the
Uh,
creatives that they
Marvel Legends
fired.
pissed people off lately.
Yeah. You
Oh,
know what they did?
second. Hold on 1 second. You guys can keep talking. I'll be back in a second.
What they did was they they fired all the great artists and the idea makers, like the real backbone to all those brands, and they kept the ass kissers.
Yep.
You see it's reflected in what's coming out. Ass kissing product. Like, okay, we want you guys to save us tons of money, but we want you to charge the people tons of money. How are we gonna do this?
It's just like they keep putting out like the 2-packs, the 3-packs, the 5-packs,
With
and
the
putting
mold bodies.
yeah, there's like one figure out of the pack that you want. They've upcharged you on it, so it costs more than buying that number of figures individually would.
Mm-hmm.
And now all the figures are just ass. Like, have you seen the reviews on that Dr. Octopus and Aunt May pack? Both of those figures are garbage. And I was asking for an Aunt May figure for like a year, and I took one look at that and I was like, no. I mean,
Shit.
that doesn't even. That's not even. I didn't specify, so I can't complain. It's not the version of Aunt May I would have picked, but it doesn't even look like the version that it's supposed to be.
Well, no, actually, that's actually that Spider-Man.
Yeah, it's the animated.
The animated one, yeah.
Yeah, the animated
It's not
series.
the old one from the Spider-Man and Amazing Friends. I
But
would have liked that.
Oh yeah, they should have done that because I mean they've already got Miss Lion to go with her and all the other. But I mean, it doesn't even look like her. It looks ridiculous, and it's apparently complete ass. Like it has like no articulation and whatnot.
Because I was debating on getting that. I would love that Doc Ock on card.
Yeah, I had
like
it on
the other.
pre-order, and I'm glad I canceled it because apparently the Doc Ock is terrible as well.
Yeah, see, this is like the comic book Doc Ock, but that one would match with the carded Spider-Man carded figures. And I'm wondering why you do this 2-pack when you could have done the carded figures. It would have came out better, you know? But you never know, man. Like I said,
the Aunt May wasn't gonna sell. Probably.
Once it hit clearance, what up, Mark Cosplay? What up, man? Yeah. You wanted the Mary Jane and Green Goblin? Yeah,
I might still get that because I don't have a Green Goblin.
Yeah, that Green Goblin is expensive out there.
Yeah, I just barely missed it. Like, it sold out like the week before I decided to start collecting Marvel Legends.
Oh, okay.
So I remember looking at it, on the Big Bad Toy Store and whatnot over and over. And
yeah, I had
the first one I got was Nightcrawler, and by the time I decided I was going to do Spider-Man as well, that Green Goblin was already sold out.
Oh, yeah, I had like 3 Green Goblins. 2 I got rid of. This was early. When they first came out. And then I still got 1 Green Goblin, and that's like personal collection type deal. But Mary Jane, I traded with one of my buddies. He owns a vintage toy store. I traded with him, and then I was like, shit, I'm empty. I need to go and get Mary Jane again. So I went and bought one online for $40.
I'm just not that enthused to get any more Marvel Legends because how am I going to complete a collection when, like, I wait for a character to come out and it comes out and it's ass?
Yeah.
It's like, well, I don't want that Avalanche. I don't want that Craven with the messed up face.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, these companies, they're making the right moves to make me want to say fuck it all. Honestly, I'm like, I teeter-totter a lot because I'm an artist and I grew up with this stuff. This stuff was inspirations growing up. This is why I got in being an artist and designer and stuff, because I drew Marvel comic characters. I drew them all, and that was my outlet and stuff. And it was cool to me. So now that to see them in action figure mode, it's like I want them, but then do I need them? And do I really care for the politics behind the bullshit? Oh yeah, that shipping and PR, but that PR shipping shouldn't be crazy though. You're in the U.S. region right there. That's the U.S. You're like the state. Period. You're one of the U.S. states. It shouldn't be that much. It should equal the same amount that if they were to ship to California. Because you're thinking about where they're shipping from, right? They're shipping from their warehouses in what Atlanta or some shit, or Georgia somewhere, or wherever they ship from. It's from the East Coast. Maybe they have a West Coast factory that they store shit, but man, it's fucked up. They should provide free shipping just for HasLabs. Free shipping.
Yeah, if you're paying that much,
it's fucking worth it. You know what I mean? Free shipping. They shouldn't even have shipping for all that shit at all. Fuck it. All the money they make, but hey, but they'll be done soon. Because look at, they don't have any more MCU figures to sell. Hollywood is shut down. Comic book writers, they're shutting it down. The comic book shit is going up in flames. People are going for more older retro comics than the new woke shit.
Or Japanese manga.
Yeah, yeah, they're going for manga too. But yeah, manga's cool, but is it truly relatable? You know, are you gonna find uh, a Yu-Gi-Oh character fighting in New York City or some shit like that, or in California, or you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yes, I know what you are saying.
I say that a lot. It's a habit. Sorry, it's an East Coast habit.
East Coast, West Coast, Holiday Inn.
You know, but
I was just trying to see if Kid was in the chat.
nah, not yet. He'll be in later. He'll be like, "Fuck all that shit." Yeah, the problem.
If he comes in, he does the lips.
Oh,
Everybody start talking while he's doing the lips.
yeah. Oh, okay.
Lips with the kung fu grip.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. 50 minutes to pick up. Yeah, that's a long drive. What part? Because I was in Puerto Rico. Of course, near the what? Where was we at? Near the freaking castle that you have there. Not too far from there. I forget that area.
Lookout Castle.
Yeah, they have it's beautiful in Puerto Rico. I just hate it when they had that tornado and shit, that crazy shit that happened, because it happened right after we left. Me and my wife, we had the best time in Puerto Rico. The food was great, but then yeah, they Puerto Rico suffered because of Obama bullshit. The you know
Mm-hmm.
a lot of bullshit, man. The financial crash, 2008 financial crash. There was a lot of boarded up places, even though it wasn't, the storms haven't came through yet, but it's just like, man. But people were still, you know, upright. I just tell you about Puerto Rico. Their Foot Locker is kind of garbage. Because when I went there, I was looking for some real good sneakers. The Foot Lockers there are garbage. That's when I was heavily collecting. I was trying to get some other kicks at that time.
Holy cow, Mark! 9 months. Look at that shit.
Yeah, for 9 months. Yeah. Yeah, that shit was crazy.
But the higher ups did.
I know Romney Malco, he had a restaurant out there. And I wanted to see the restaurant, and I don't know what the fuck happened to that. It wasn't open at the time, but then I remember that shit happened, and I was like, why did you rebuild your restaurant, bro? And like, nah. The comedian guy. You seen him on 40-Year-Old Virgin. Romney Malco, black guy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's Caribbean parentage, but
yeah,
he had a restaurant and investment and stuff like that out there. He's funny as hell. Just normal speaking funny. Just like, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, man.
So anybody know anything about anything of this G.I.JOE Super 7 out there in Chatland?
Let me see. Let me go to the site, actually. Super 7. Super 7. Go to Super 7.
What the hell is everybody? What day is this?
Well, everybody's shit is Tuesday, man.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Okay.
It's Tuesday.
Oh,
man.
no, wait. Anime Tuesday. Where is everybody? I renew my question.
Yeah, Anime Tuesday is it's kind of canceled because like the the ones I mean, later on we could probably go pick something else out on anime, but the stuff we usually watch doesn't have any more English episodes yet.
Yeah.
So Prophet let me know about that. He goes, "Well, let's do something like G.I.JOE Super 7 or something."
Yeah, that's what you get for watching that new shit.
Yeah.
I kept suggesting classic series, but nobody wanted to watch that.
I'm up for anything just about on it. 'Cause I'm,
I think we need to go back to watching The Boys.
Oh, yes, we could do that.
Pause. What do you mean watching The Boys?
You know what I mean.
No, I don't. Yeah. Oh yeah, so the G.I. Joe reaction, they got some new Python Patrol shit.
Oh yeah,
nice. I mean, I like it, but I mean, they did Destro and Baroness and Python Patrol.
Damn, my cosplay is going all the way to Japan to watch it.
Tiger Force Snake Eyes and stuff. Oh, okay. I liked it. Honestly, I was hating these figures for a while, but I like them.
Yeah.
But they have to stay on card. You take them off card, it's useless. It's like, it's, you know,
they don't have no vehicles, right?
Not yet. I don't think they have it yet. Oh shit, they got the Cobra Escape Pack. Okay, I gotta get that. Yeah, I might have to spend a nice amount of money.
Yeah. Hey, do you want to share that? Do you know how to share it?
Oh, share screen?
Yeah.
All right, hold on. Let me go on the StreamYard. Let me see. Present. Let's see. Share screen.
Yes, we just need a screenshot of your credit card number.
Shit, my credit card number? Hell no. All right. Can you guys see now?
Hold on. Got it. Yep. There we go.
Yeah.
You're on, bro. You're on.
All right, cool. So let's start from the beginning at the top.
Yeah, look at those. Those look good, man.
Click
at least the cards definitely do for sure.
Yeah. Shit, these are even good off card now that I'm looking at. You know what else is probably cool about them? Their weaponry.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if they.
Can't believe I asked for those Cobra Disguise figures, and I meant for Hasbro to make them when I asked that.
See, look, here you go.
Look at that Destro, man.
Damn wrong company's listening to me.
Yep. I think we all invested in the wrong fucking people who's making G.I. Joe figures.
Yeah.
I might make this switch real to the other style that they have.
Yeah, I know it's not articulated as well, but they look good.
Yeah,
apparently when I wish for figures, I got to be more specific. I got some genie granting my wish and twisting it every time.
Yeah, this Python Patrol stuff.
Yeah, look at the Cobra Commander too. Oh shit! Look at Python Destro.
G.I. Joe figures. It's like, here you go in Super 7 reaction. I want an Aunt May figure. Here's a shitty one. I got to be more specific when I make these wishes.
Yeah, he looks dope.
Yeah,
I can dig it. Let's see what they got on the back.
Oh, they got a file card.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
They're fucking. Yeah, they're the best. With that, they like. At least they have the great imagination and or the mental fortitude to know that, hey, this is what the people want. They want the fucking file card. I mean, it would have been shitting on Hasbro to put a fucking a flag, get your flag.
Yeah.
Flag points.
Flag points.
Yeah. That would have been really shitting on Hasbro. Yeah, but this is pretty cool, man. I can dig
How
it.
do they get the right to make Joes?
Oh, they bought the license. You know, what you call it was selling out the license, and they bought into the license, a part of the license. So This is cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to get this.
Yeah, Prophet was talking about that earlier.
Yeah. See, these are the ultimates. See, look at their back. You know what I'm saying? Look. Hold on. Let me click on this shit and stop doing this.
Yeah. I like that Snake Eyes actually.
Yeah, look. Like yeah. This
Yeah.
is gonna make me go, and I don't give a fuck about the price, man. At this point, they're putting out a better quality product, I believe, in the aesthetic of the cartoon, which is good. It's totally different from classified. That's why they have it. They bought the cartoon licensing rights.
Yeah.
So I think that's cool. Look, would it kill Hasbro to do some shit like this? Give us a
Yeah,
fucking
look at that. Yeah,
like,
all the wires and shit.
I mean, they did the shattered shit, but the wires on the arm and shit.
Yeah.
Come on, man. The head pop off, like you get this, you put that in place. Like
you can do the whole Sergeant Slaughter thing.
Yeah.
The severed one where he's got the arm that holds on to the leg.
Yeah, see?
Yeah.
You can do all of that.
Was that Sergeant Slaughter that had a bat arm, like disembodied?
Yeah, he was
holds onto his leg?
Yeah, he was beating other bats up with the arm.
Yeah, he was beating bats up with the bat arm.
Somebody had one where a bat had grabbed their leg and then gotten the arm blown off. They had the arm stuck on their leg for a little while.
Yeah, I don't know who it was. Was it Shipwreck or something? I don't know. Let me go to some more ultimates. But this is cool, man. Like, if you guys are looking in the chat, I'm sorry if I'm moving fast or what have you, but it's in abundance. They, Black Major has some shit like this, but this is their
I kind of like Black Major for him just being himself,
Yeah.
A lot of people started shitting on him, though. I guess maybe he made a bad product. I don't know. It looked good to me.
Yeah.
I want to get some of those like Decepticon bats.
Yeah. But I think he should have done what Reaction is doing as far as like movie figures. Like get us a G.I. Joe O-ring Snake Plissken. Go to those type of characters from different movies. You know what I mean?
Like and just that put Blockhead figure.
Huh?
Like that Blockhead figure.
Oh, Blockhead?
Yeah.
I mean, you can, but I'm talking about action movies. Like, give us I know some other people customize, but fuck around and give us a Commando and Rambo in the O-ring style. With his quality of plastics and stuff. You know what I mean? Yeah. Get us the
A-Team.
Yeah, the A-Team. Do that over. Do fucking the Dukes of Hazzard guys.
Yeah. Knight Rider. Do V.
Yeah, Knight Rider.
Do V.
Yeah. Just give us some wild random shit. Give us Neo.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shit.
Big Trouble in Little China.
Yeah. John Wick in the O-ring.
Yes.
John Wick in the O-ring. Come on, man. You'll be killing it.
Yeah. See, look at that. I like that Snake Eyes.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump on the Snake Eyes, but look at what.
Yeah, look at that.
I can understand why it's $55. Look.
All the hands
and a watch. What the fuck?
Yep.
You got the pointing fingers. The chop hand, the driving hands, the gun hands, and the fists. And look at the shovel.
Yep.
We get that? We only got this colored as silver on the Duke. Everything else was green, right? We didn't get the handle detail. Did we get any details like brown handle, the chrome? No, we don't get that shit. But these
I don't know. I'm still waiting for Duke to come out.
Oh shit. What the Oh, you talking about this type of Duke? I'm talking about the original classified Duke. First.
Yeah, fuck that thing. And that Scarlet.
Oh damn. Okay.
I never got Duke either. I always
wanted the militant one.
But I like the timber on here. It's pretty cool looking.
Yeah.
It looks like the cartoon.
Yeah, just like the cartoon.
I wonder how flexible that is.
You can see the articulation here.
Yeah.
So, maybe not around here. Maybe we don't know. It's a little gap under here. You never know. But they would have shown it if it was anything else. But look at the snake eyes. Come on, straight from the show.
Yep.
Backpack. I mean, this is pretty. I mean, it's real good. Here's the container where he gets you know, poison. Yeah, man. I think this is cool.
Yeah, look.
I have to go this route because the prices is getting up to this price anyway for a fucking classified. I might as well go here now and just say hell. Let me just get this, and it adds.
Might as well just go with Mezco.
Yeah, that too. Mexico.
Mezco, they do G.I. Joe too.
But see, these guys are pumping out the Joes at a good rate. You know, Mezco is going to be a while for certain shit. But these guys seem that, you know, they putting their best foot forward now. Look, this guy right here, Red Laser, man. I wanted to see him in Ultimates. I heard he was coming in the Ultimates. I'm getting all these guys. Not at $20 though. I don't like that price for that. But look at this. Come on. Come on, man. Like, view more.
NECA should do G.I. Joe.
See, they did the His Tank shirt. And they didn't even produce a His Tank. And I believe they may do a His Tank. You never know. Look at this. This is a cool t-shirt.
Yeah.
Cool.
Hell yeah. Speaking of t-shirts, are you still doing t-shirts or no?
I'm thinking about it. It's bothering me because a lot of people are doing them now.
Yeah.
But now I'm gonna have to get super ultra creative on how I do them because I don't want my shit to look like it's a part of somebody else's shit. So I'm gonna have to get into my Ralph Lauren, Louis Vuitton designer bag type style.
Yeah.
You know,
I want a t-shirt with Vandersmut on the side.
Vandersmut.
I had a good one for myself. I can't remember what the hell it is now, and I should have wrote it down. It's a really good one. Oh, is that Armored Cobra Commander on the t-shirt?
Yeah.
On the blue one?
He said, what did it say? Let's see. It said,
That's
Cobra are people too. I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't see much of that version of Cobra Commander on a t-shirt.
Exactly. Yeah, this is coming next by from Super 7. You can guarantee that.
Yeah.
The Deke series Cobra Commander, the metal body. This is awesome.
Series. That's what we called it.
The Deke. I got it, girl. You said the Dick. Pause. Look, this is going back to the old Joes. I got this character. Look at this. This is going back like it's an old car, like the Cobra, like Shelby. Stop. Yeah. This is awesome. Like, oh shit, a pin. I have a Snake Eyes pin.
I had when I was like I think 10. I think I had a GI, like the sweater.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this is crazy. See, people be stealing my ideas. This is what I'm talking about. And well, it's not really stealing. We all creative people operate this team, but this is what I'm talking about. Like, look, I want to see if I can.
Is that like Space Invaders or something?
Yeah, but these are rattlers. These are all rattlers, and this is
Sky Striker.
Sky Striker, yep. And then they got the score and stuff. This is awesome.
Yeah.
Is there one for this? Yeah, I might have to purchase this, man. Fuck it. Yep. It's a low stock, but damn. Oh, I can't purchase it. It's for tiny people.
That one's tight. I'd buy that. I just got me 2 Cobra t-shirts.
I did
Oh
this.
shit, we got some beer. We got some beer glasses.
Yeah.
I'd get those, and they're only $12.
Yeah. Yo, Joe. Yo, G.I. Joe. I
Yes,
like MTV raps.
man.
Yeah. That's cool. I like this.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you today, humans?
How are
Great.
you today, unhuman?
I'm not bad. I'm almost completely done with my stage. I only have one display left to do, and I'm just waiting on parts for that.
Nice. Nice. Yeah,
Look
man.
at
But I do have quite a bit to show.
Okay. Oh shit, what's going on over here? Look at this. Right here. People are sharing their collections. Yeah, I'm going to deep dive into this stuff here. Super 7. All right, I'm gonna come out.
I have the Cobra Commander for the Ultimate line, and it's great.
You know,
Yeah.
he don't like saying that about Cobra Commander.
No, well, Cobra Commander himself is a piece of shit, but the figure is awesome.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right, so
Right.
here's the new stage.
okay.
Oh
you
my
picking it for
God.
yourself?
This is the area where the interviews happen.
Okay.
Right? You can see behind me here, I got the details and stuff, right? So this is the new Harry Potter one.
Oh my God, that is freaking dope.
What the fuck is
Yeah,
going on over there, man?
holy
That's crazy.
Yeah.
You see, I even have the like right here is Ron's and Hermione's, and then Harry's up here. The Patronus is in there.
Oh,
The miniatures of the book, and this little miniature of Hogwarts lights up.
it does?
Yes, it does.
What the fuck is?
See, I
And
want to
then
make that.
you can see I have
Oh,
Funko Pops of the Baroness and I in the corner there, just to fill space.
Yeah.
This is my new G.I. Joe one.
Oh
So
my
you
God.
can see I've got the world's smallest in package on the back, a bunch of those Jada Nanos on the ground here fighting, and then a Sky Striker versus a Night Raven.
You know what those Jada Nanos remind me of? Like the stuff you put on cakes.
These are actual toys in the cube?
Yes, these are miniature toys inside the cubes.
Yes.
See, and there's my Green versus Red Lantern setup.
Those are minis too?
Oh, hey,
Yeah.
Well, those are all hero clicks.
Oh, okay.
hey,
Okay.
Prophet, did you hear that they're getting Nathan Fillion to play Green Lantern?
Well, you know, they already paid him to do it twice.
Yeah.
Really? That's funny.
Yes, that's why he did the voice on the animated movies.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so there's my greens.
Nice.
And there's my reds. I like the reds better.
Yeah. Dope.
But yes, Raw for the scale.
Damn.
There you see it's with us in the picture, with me and my my Mezco in the picture.
Nice.
So you can see the scale of these things.
Oh, you see
look
what I
at the
like? You
masses
see
of
what
the
I'm
universe.
looking at on the other side, though, right? Go to your.
Oh, I've got more to show. I'll
Yeah.
get that.
Cool.
All right. Then this is the main stage where I'll put the turntable for display.
Oh, that's fucking dope.
The floor is light. The back wall is a light.
The floor is a light, right?
Yes, the floor is a light. And I don't know if you can see here, but the coffee table is the Dark Knight Hot Wheels.
Oh, dang.
That's what I'm
The
saying.
tumbler, the bats, and the bat pod with Batman.
Nice.
Dude, you outdid yourself.
Then over here, there's my Toy Story one.
Oh, yes.
You're going
All Toy Story.
nice.
Then I've got the board games there in front of the big statue display. Right, which of course, you know, you guys have all seen it.
What the
And then up in the corner, I've got just random, games and Nerf guns, water balloons, Rubik's cubes, Cards Against Humanity.
Does Prophet Director eat gummies?
Prophet Director does eat gummies.
Oh,
He rather enjoys them.
You should have like a
but
thing of
yes,
gummies.
these are the two side tables here.
Yeah.
Now you see on my other one, on the one here, I've got the 14 karat gold Gomez head in there.
nice.
So I thought it was only fair to put his larva in the other ones.
Holy shit.
Right.
Nice.
But those might not stay there. I'm not sure about that.
Oh, that shit looks
Then this is Scrap Iron showed up today, and he did a missile test inside my room. The prick.
Oh, Nick.
Yo! Yo!
But, and then this is the Cobra Night Landing that I'm working on.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, definitely nice.
Like that's gonna be pretty great when I get it finished.
Is that just out of foam?
Yeah, that Scrap Iron does look really great though. No, actually, this is a all right. So do you remember the G.I. Joes from the 60s, the Action Man stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This was a way too small for 12-inch figures, inflatable raft from them
Okay.
that was all white. And I just sprayed it Cobra Blue, kidnapped some engines from an old Devilfish.
Okay.
And I'm going to put a couple of benches in here and a machine gun mounted up here on the front. And, and then I'll have make a couple of oars for it. And this will be how my 4 Cobra eels sneak into the enemy base.
Nice.
When I get 4 Cobra eels. I don't have them yet.
Yeah, this is excellent, man.
And, I just really love this Scrap Iron. I do think Copperhead is a better looking figure overall, but the Scrap Iron is
Top notch.
so amazing.
Cool.
And then there's a nice well lit shot
Nice.
of me at the desk getting ready to interview me, because this is the review that I'm doing next is the Mezco Destro.
Okay. Nice.
So that's about it.
No, it ain't.
Crowded.
You missed out on one thing, Prof.
What's that?
That Batman display you have there.
The Batman display.
Yeah.
Oh, the 66 display.
Yes, my man.
Yes. Well, the thing is, I've shown that before.
I
Sorry, bro. Bros.
Here, let me see where it looks best. Probably right here. I'll reshare it for a second so I can give you a good look at the Batman 66.
Yeah, that's my favorite Batman. I'll give up McFarlane shit just for that Batman in the proper,
All right, Curtis. If you want to put it back up, I'll go ahead and show
There it is, right there.
Yeah, there we go.
Please get that.
There we go.
That Batman is tight, man.
Yes, it's all hero clicks.
Nice.
Yeah, and the little
The
operation.
cars, hero clicks. All the figures are hero clicks. You see
Right.
Bruce and Dick in the back there.
Nice.
Where do you get hero clicks from? Like their website or something?
Well, it's a game. They sell it at places they sell like magic cards and Pokemon.
Oh, okay. I know what you're talking.
I used to play
That's
that
where you-
before all my shit got stolen.
Hero clicks?
Nice. Excellent, Prophet. Very excellent, man.
Never
Yeah,
even got
so
to run
yeah,
my
that's what the new stage looks like. That's what the stage on the moon base looks like.
Nice.
I like to think it's a step up from the vault.
True. The vault is something classic, but this right now, super excellent, man.
I mean, you've got to change with the times, right? You've got to upgrade.
Yeah, definitely.
Why does everything look so crooked?
The camera's crooked?
Well, it's in the computer.
What? Oh, it looks crooked.
Right? It just sort of reminds me of Forrest Gump.
Or
That boy's spine is as crooked as a politician.
oh yeah.
I was going to ask if he was looking at the 66 Batman villains.
Yeah, right.
How they had the cameras crooked because they
Yeah.
were
Yep.
Oh yeah, everything was a damn Dutch tilt with 66 Batman villains.
Yeah, their layers were always on some crooked shit.
It must be my basement. That's all I gotta say.
Uh-oh.
It's crooked.
Yeah, that's the most logical thing.
Well, I mean, everything's supposed to flow that way.
Well, it is because it's tipped that way.
Same way, man.
I'm
Yeah.
surprised everything isn't rolling off your shelves.
I wish I had the patience to do what you did, Prophet. I have to have elite. You got elite patience. in
Yeah,
detail.
it was difficult too, getting some of those in there, going all the way back into the acrylic display, and with a pair of needle nose pliers, getting it perfectly in place.
See, that's what I'm saying. I would have been frustrated if one fell down. I probably run
Motherfucker.
outside and start choking people.
You'd be cussing up a storm.
Why?
Well, Raw, you know when that happens to me? You know when I get that level of frustrated?
Mm.
When I've got a figure on a turntable and I'm trying to do a running pose and they've fallen over for the 60th time.
Yeah. Start
You know,
spazzing.
eventually I get fucking tired of it, and I just put them in a faceplant pose and say they can't run.
Or then
You know,
you
like I
finally
did
get
with
it
the
to
battle
stand-
droid in my last video.
You finally get it to stand up, and somebody restarts that group chat.
Yeah, well, I've learned my lesson on that. I'm not partaking in group chats while I'm shooting.
No. Speaking of figures, open this guy up before it's all.
Who's more electrifying?
Well, I mean, The Rock, right? Because he's
That's
the
what I was
most
saying, The Rock.
electrifying.
The most
Can't be more electrifying than the most
You
electrifying.
think he'll be in the new G.I. Joe movie?
He's in talks for it right now to play Roadblock again.
Yeah, he should. I think he should. He was all right. He was decent.
Yeah.
I mean, you can either have him or Terry Crews, and nobody really wants Terry Crews, do we?
Well, I wouldn't mind Terry Crews. I just
like
don't want him to be Roadblock.
I mean, he looks like a Roadblock. Him or who's the other guy that looks like Roadblock? The guy that played Luke Cage.
Oh, yeah, I could see that. But you know what? He's not like the guy who played Luke Cage is sexy. He's not jolly. You know, Roadblock needs to be jolly.
Yeah.
He needs to speak in rhymes. You know.
Yeah.
Man is
And that's what I'm saying. He might fit the bill because, well, then, yeah, The Rock can do it. Yeah, he does rhymes. He did it all.
He does. He's been a mic man forever.
Yeah.
But I would love to see Terry Crews as like what's the other guy's name? The other black heavy machine gunner.
Heavy duty.
Heavy duty.
Heavy duty. There you go. I wouldn't mind seeing him as heavy duty.
Roadblock's cousin, right?
No. I don't know. The action figure has a beard like LeBron James.
I know, but give Terry Crews, let Terry grow a beard.
Yeah, right. If he can.
Look what Mark Cosplay.
Well, at Terry's age, if he can't grow a beard, he's had some sort of accident.
Look what Mark Cosplay said. That's just funny.
Was that good
Yeah.
shit, Harley?
Yeah.
You got him something good.
Oh, are we live? Are we live?
Yeah.
We're live, sir.
Oh, I didn't even know we were live. Let me go ahead and bring up the live.
We'll do it live.
Very nice. Oh, M3's in there.
Yes.
Look at that. Isn't that special?
Yeah, he's not allowed on anymore.
What the hell is going on here? Look how dusty this shit is, and it came out the package. Hopefully.
Yeah, I guess he's got some kids to put to sleep.
Son,
Honestly, I thought euthanasia was illegal in California, but I guess I'm wrong.
Deal with this all the time. Where is it? There we go. And where is the fuck is the towels at?
I think G.I. Joe should have a Lieutenant Dan figure.
Lieutenant Dan.
Yes.
Lieutenant Dan. Come on,
I
Lieutenant
did that with
Dan.
Brunt. One of my Brunts is Lieutenant Dan.
Lieutenant Dan, well, what are you doing here? Well, I'm here to try out my sea legs. But you ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Dan.
You ain't got no legs, Dan.
You guys remember my Forrest Brunt pictures, right? Did you ever see that?
No.
I made a few because Brunt's lower legs came off so easily. I bought a wheelchair for one and made him Lieutenant Dan, and made another one Forrest Brunt, and I just did a couple of scenes from Forrest Gump, but with Brunts.
Nah, show it again. Shit, I never seen it.
Yeah, I never seen it.
I think it's on my Instagram.
Oh,
All right. I'll check your Instagram then, buddy.
yeah.
like near the beginning. I think. Let me look.
I don't know, man. Maybe come on and show that instead of like, you know, me taking it in the ass from Richard Simmons once in a while.
God damn it, pause.
Richard Simmons. Oh, what the hell? Why are you over here playing? You don't play with my toys, dog.
So what's the subject matter tonight, guys?
Well, it's the Super 7 G.I. Joe.
Saturday, Tuesday.
Oh, that's right. Super 7 has. All right. So did you see the irradiated snake eyes with the Eskimo with the sled?
No.
Yeah, they put that out as a pack.
Oh, nice. I saw the like the purplish one with the timber, which I really like it. I really like that one. I like the timber most of all. This is my Super 7 right here. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah. So, what do we think about Super 7, Prof?
Well, I've enjoyed the ultimate Super 7s I bought so far.
Cool. Yeah, I think I'm gonna dive into that.
Now, the only ultimate that I've purchased so far is Cobra Commander.
Okay.
But I'm definitely picking up Destro, the Baroness, and a couple of these Cobra Troopers because they just announced something the other day, which I'm not sure that they have it up for pre-order anywhere yet. It was just an announcement.
Okay.
And it wasn't even an American announcement. It was for one of the Japanese cons.
Okay.
But what it is the snake armor, ultimate scale snake armor, with a Cobra Trooper inside.
Oh shit.
I thought you were Snake Armor He-Man was where I was going with that. I thought you were going.
No, we're talking about G.I. Joe, man. But yeah, I'm gonna see if I can find a photo of that.
Cool.
So far so good with that video on the front of my at the beginning of my the last live I did.
With the video?
Yeah, that video.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you know what? I think the snake armor is reaction scale.
Oh. Still works.
No. This has to be ultimate scale because it's 11 inches tall.
You know what else? Never mind.
Oh, did you decide against lying loan?
Yes.
Yo, something's up with this plastic on here. On this shit is turning ashy like a motherfucker.
Oh, let me click you.
I ain't got no lotion for it either.
What figure?
All right, you see the bottom of the.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
All right, so now I wipe it down as if, and this I'm wiping it down with alcohol.
What is that one?
This is the what you call it? Stealth suit, Iron Man.
Oh,
So I wiped it down. Now it's getting back ashy for some reason. Even around the boot, like this is crazy.
fucking Hasbro.
Yeah. Maybe I got to keep applying. But I kept it in a box. It was in a box for a while. I didn't. This is my first time opening it. Actually, I've been opening up all my legends that I have that I wanted to keep. This one is I'll show you guys in a minute.
Got to move on. Sorry. Plus Super 7's got like,
You got an ashy underarm and shit. What the fuck?
yeah. Plus Super 7's got a bunch of female figures I see.
Yeah.
Troopers and that one Night Raven pilot.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if those would. No, those are too big, right?
Maybe.
I wonder if what's his name? What was that guy's name we were talking about earlier?
Oh, for who?
That makes the small 375 Joes.
Black Major.
Black Major. I wonder if he did one. I
Okay.
bet he did.
He probably did. But
What's your goal on like your O rings?
my goal.
Yeah, like, do you want to get like every single O ring, or are you going to get like certain O rings, or are you going to get
From
all O rings and then get like, say like 2 or 3 Night Ravens and 2 or 3 Hiss tanks?
I'm not army building anything.
Oh, okay.
Not doing that. But I am trying to collect everything from 82 to 94 and have that solid. I'll start with 82. Right now I'm doing 82 to 90. Make sure I have everything in the bag for that, and then I'll move on from 90 to 94. Make sure I have everything in the bag on those, and then I'll think about expanding. But along the way, if I find a good deal for some shit that's been out in 2001, 2002, or some shit like that that's related to the O-rings, I'll get it as long as it's a good deal. You know, I'm not gonna go crazy, but I'm But my idea is to have everything I had when I was little first, because I didn't have everything.
Right.
To get all of that first, then complete. After that, then start the completion.
There's only one grail that I didn't have as a child that I wish I had now, and that's the flag.
The flag, yeah, that's the.
All right, so these are some of the Super 7 things that caught my eye. Now I know they're only reaction.
Hang on, I'll be back in a minute.
Right, but sorry, I'm not waiting for you. But I mean, look at this Cobra robot.
Yeah, he looks cool. As
right,
hell.
that thing is great, and it comes with 3 Cobra troopers.
Yeah,
if you're just army building and you want some line filler, these are great.
I am
And
sold
then
on
Snake
that, bro.
Eyes and Shipwreck in disguise as Cobra troopers. Right, then you've got this set, which I thought was great because you remember this. This
Hell yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, the blind. Yeah, see, I have to get that. I'm definitely getting that.
The irradiated Snake Eyes with the blind man and the sled dogs.
Is it for sale right now?
Yes, it's on Entertainment Earth right now.
Shit, it's on there right now on Super 7's.
Oh well, there you go. But then this is that. See, it's Japanese.
Look.
Oh yeah, I seen that. Yeah.
Right, but it's 11 inches tall, so it has to be ultimate scale.
Yeah.
But looking at this Cobra Trooper, this has to be a digital render because this has no articulation.
Yeah. It's not even maybe it is that. Because remember Super Cyborg, what they did with the Cobra Bat.
Oh, maybe that don't come out. Maybe
it don't come out.
It's
maybe it doesn't. Yeah, maybe
you know
it
how
doesn't.
Japanese their toys are. They just want to have the aesthetic of it, the look. It don't really.
I mean, it still looks great though. I mean, look at this thing.
Hell yeah.
Right, like that looks just like the original toy to me.
Is that on Entertainment?
No, this isn't available for pre-sale yet.
Not yet. That's just like their exclusive showing of what's coming down the pipe.
Yeah, you see it's Super Cyborg over in Japan, not Super 7.
Yeah.
Although the Super 7 logo is still there.
Yeah, they must have COVID because they're still wearing their mask inside the robot.
Right? This is like them jackasses in their car by themselves with a mask on.
Yep.
Yeah,
exactly.
Crazy.
Right?
Yeah.
But yeah, that's what I was talking about with the Super 7 stuff earlier.
So this plastic is the pearlescent plastic. and for some reason is reacting strange.
I told you it's Hasbro, bro.
Yeah,
They're plastics.
Reacting strange to what?
like it'll get like kind of cloudy, and then I put my finger on it. It reacts to heat, and it's clear. And then all of a sudden now, it gets back ashy. It's weird.
What fig? Oh, that's the stealth Iron Man suit.
Yeah. And I'm trying to clean it with alcohol. Alcohol now. I'm like, wonder what the hell is going on with it. But
That's not his Brody.
hold on. This is why I opened them in the first place.
Oh, with Hasbro plastic, you just wash it with regular dish detergent.
Because I have this. Oh shit. The first appearance of this suit in the comic.
Nice.
Nice.
They go together, so you should like plastic box them together.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to do something with a nice display with them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do what Profit Director does.
I'm gonna try to pose him in some sort of way, reminiscent of that. But here he has flying hands. This motherfucker didn't come with extra hands. Thanks, Hasbro. You guys
Thanks,
are
Hasbro. Wah,
smart.
wah, wah, wah.
Fucking idiots.
Hasbro is fucking idiots.
They're fucking ass clowns.
They're fucking ass clowns.
Yes. For not thinking that we will want a whole bunch of hands for our figures.
Yeah.
Do spectacular poses in which comes from comic books. Who the
Got to move on.
if I didn't have this problem with this ashiness or whatever they call it, whatever, this would be a great figure because it looks real good. I mean, the glow of the blue on the stuff, the blue alone looks nice.
Okay, real quick for everybody, even in the chat. Dang, my nose is itching. Must be my allergies. What was your favorite 80s cartoon intro song?
Kurt, man. Kurt.
Yeah.
Kurt. We're talking G.I. Joe, right?
Yeah. I know we're talking, it should be G.I. Joe for a lot of people, right?
Yeah, Kurt. Oh shit! Somebody heard the Flash is out today in digital.
What?
It doesn't surprise me. The movie bombed hard.
Yeah.
Oh, you better check HBO or not HBO Max. Max. You better check Max. It's probably on there.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch it on Max. They don't. So that means in the next month, Indiana Jones will be on Disney Plus.
Probably.
Yeah, M3's favorite 80s cartoon song was My Little Pony.
My Little Pony, my little. Oh, the Smurfs. Honestly, G.I. Joe is cool, but the Smurfs.
La 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 la
La, la,
la 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 la.
You know, imagine hearing that shit. You can torture a person with that song.
I know.
Keep it on continue. La la.
Yeah. Exactly.
I still think G.I. Joe's better.
Yeah, of course. It's a battle cry.
Well, which is better, the G.I. Joe series cartoon or the G.I. Joe movie song? Intro song.
There was a song for the movie?
Cold.
It was it was the extended version.
Cold.
Oh, that's right. Because the Cobra theme led into the G.I. Joe theme.
Yep.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah, honestly, I like that Cobra theme better than the Joe theme, but it's all part of the same song.
Ooh,
Yeah.
bless you.
Oh, M3 said Jim.
Yeah.
I don't even know how that shit
Which
goes.
one, M3? Gem Girls or Truly Outrageous?
honestly, if we're gonna go and stay in the realm with G.I.JOE, Cold Slither. Cold Slither, you'll be joining us soon.
Oh yeah.
Around the Vipers playing our tune. Yeah, man. That shit was funny as hell.
Yeah, that cartoon got a lot of weird shit wrong in there.
Yeah.
Do you remember that episode where I was a cult member?
Yo.
Oh,
Hold on.
that
You
was a
were-
weird. That they
Super
had.
7 has it. When you wearing a construction suit, how the fuck a metalhead motherfucker gonna get hurt? I don't understand. Why would you need on a construction site? Why would you need a hard hat? Can you
Yeah,
explain?
you would wonder, wouldn't you?
Yeah. I mean, unless you're afraid of dents. I mean, that would be the only thing.
When did we first see supernatural stuff in the G.I. Joe cartoon? Was it when Destro was in Scotland at his family castle?
Way
Or
before
was
that.
it the ghosts?
The ghost might have been the first one.
No, wouldn't it be what you call his little
Right.
brother? Airborne's little brother with the
I think
with
the
the
ghost was
telekinesis
before
and
that.
shit.
I think the
Oh
ghost was
yeah,
before that.
that's right. That's right. I forgot about that one.
And then they found the this lost tribe of people who well, that's not supernatural. That's just prehistoric.
Okay, I posted one of the pictures to my Instagram. I don't know. The other one's grayed out. It's not letting me post it.
I mean, DuckTales was a really good theme song too. That shit'll get stuck in your head quick.
That will.
Yeah,
That's
much better than the new version.
DuckTales.
Or you can go. Well, that was more 90s, wasn't it?
Chippendale.
Pink
Yeah.
in the brain, pink in the brain.
Brain. Yep, that was another catchy one.
The other's insane. The laboratory mice.
Yeah, well, the Animaniacs were 90s, I believe.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah, early
90s. Yeah.
I bet you.
And you know, from what I understand, they were zany to the max with baloney in their slacks.
Facts. Yo, yeah.
Yes.
Pause, but yeah. Oh shit. The perversions, my man. But we didn't think of it that way. That's how innocent our minds were.
What's that?
Yeah, so a lot of things you have to wonder if the person getting paused needs to be paused, or is it your brain that needs to be paused?
Everything needs to be paused. What is he saying? Ninja balls.
Danger Mouse.
Oh, it sounds all crazy. It sounds like the bro was saying danger balls or something. Ninja
Wasn't Danger Mouse the 70s?
Yes.
1981. It says right here, 1981.
What?
Oh,
Danger
all right.
Mouse?
Yeah. It was from England.
Wow, Danger Mouse. Oh, we talking about
They played
was
it on
another-
Nickelodeon.
there was another one that was
What is it with the media's like need to turn, harmful pests into heroes? Mighty Mouse, Danger Mouse,
Mickey Mouse.
All these
Adamant.
trans people coming for our kids.
Yeah. I shouldn't laugh at that because it's really not funny.
No.
Hey, they're the ones chanting it in their parades.
Yeah.
What is it? Crazy Cat Minute Mouse? Or is it Super Cat?
Garfield and
Speedy Gonzalez.
Heathcliff.
The Frog, see?
Mighty Mouse.
Okay, Matt. We're gonna get Minute Mouse.
Here I come.
Courageous Cat Minute Mouse.
Yeah, Minute Mouse. I forgot all about Minute Mouse.
Yeah. Woody Woodpecker.
Oh, the Rescuers. Want the Rescuers mice?
Ooh, the Rescuers. Yeah.
Biker mice from Mars.
The Littles.
Some people think that the Rescuers Down Under is better than the original.
Oh, for real? Maybe on far as quality animation wise, maybe. Maybe.
And then you had the Alvin and the Chipmunks. Those are the Chipmunks, but they're pests.
Still rodents.
Chuck E. Cheese.
You know why all the mouse thing is
Secret Squirrel.
because of Mickey Mouse. Everything derives from Mickey Mouse. Mighty Mouse. All of that derives from Mickey. So once Mickey was made, other competitors wanted to cash in on that mouse craze thing. And
Hell, even Bugs Bunny is derivative of Mickey Mouse.
Exactly.
Yeah.
He was more of
and to an extent,
aimed at adults.
Astro Boy is in response to Mickey Mouse.
Yes, indeed. But even
don't forget Jerry.
Jerry Mouse. But remember, the Bugs Bunny stuff was not really aimed at children. I mean, none of it was truly aimed at children.
No, it was all for it was during World War II.
Yeah, it's for
adults.
Well, I mean, it used to be people before this. You're talking before televisions were a thing.
Yeah,
people would go to the theater and they would get the cartoons as shorts.
Yeah,
along with newsreels between the film showings.
Yes. Yeah.
You know, like that scene in Captain America where they're talking, where they're showing a newsreel.
Yeah.
And the assholes 2 rows back going, show some cartoons.
Yeah. He said show some cartoons.
There you go, Prophet.
On the march. Chuck E. Cheese is creepy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I always preferred Showbiz.
The show.
Yes.
Who's the one who had the rock band on stage and shit, the animatronic?
Showbiz?
Well, Chuck E. Cheese had one too, but Showbiz was more of a bluegrass band with a bear as the lead.
Yeah.
Chuck E. Cheese, though, one of the rooms had the Elvis line.
Billy Bob.
Yeah, Showbiz is that shit was that's a Midwestern thing, the Showbiz. Mostly because Chuck E. Cheese is definitely East Coast.
And then it started switching every couple years. They shut down a bunch of them, and then it'd be Chuck E. Cheese for 2 years, and then it would be Showbiz for 2 years, then it would switch back to Chuck E. Cheese again.
So, not to change the subject, but I heard some disturbing news today.
Yeah, it is a germ magnet.
Oh no, we're not talking about Lone Dragon.
Oh shit. The beef.
No, I heard in Michigan today that a law got passed where if you misgender someone, it's a $10,000 fine.
Did it get passed or did it?
It's in Michigan, right?
I heard that it did get passed.
In Michigan, or is it all around?
Just Michigan.
It was Michigan. They were talking about it a few weeks ago.
So that means, there's going to be some murders. Because if somebody's going to get fined $10,000 for misgenderizing whoever, you might as well kill the motherfucker.
Yeah, because when you say misgender, people change their minds every day what gender they want.
Yeah, and you're going to have people who are just angry at someone, lying and saying they misgendered them.
Just like getting divorced from a woman. She says what she wants to get what she needs.
I have the answer. Just go to court when it's time to go to court and say, I identify myself as a misgenderer. I do not know. I'm blind to genders. I don't know who is who or what is what. This is who I am. Judge, are you really a judge? I don't know what the fuck is going on here. I'm leaving. You look like a cab driver. Just go crazy on them.
Yeah.
Just spit that
Well,
gun.
then you're gonna wind up in a rubber room.
Yeah.
Then by the time they bring you to the hospital, I identify as a doctor. Let go of me. Get the fuck out of here. Psychiatrist. Fuck out of here, man. People.
Right. I'll self-diagnose. Thank you very much.
Yes, I can decide. Like I identify myself as a judge. Case dismissed. Yeah, it's wacky, man. We're in wacky world, man.
Right. I identify as a lasagna, so eat me.
Shit like that. Like people don't understand, man. Like, but there's ways to combat it. You just throw that shit back at them. They say, "Oh, you're transphobic. You're gay. You're homophobic." No, I can't be. Why are you genderizing me? Why are you assuming who I am that person? You just throw it back at them. My word against yours. That's it.
Right. Well, that's my new thing. Whenever someone, calls somebody transphobic, I'm like, why are you straight phobic?
Yeah.
Or you'd be like, yeah, I love Transformers. Optimus Prime? Yeah. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
I watch all of Michael Bay's films. Trans people are great. Especially when they turn into cars. Motherfuckers will be like, yo, this guy.
Well,
Right.
except for Skids and Mudflap.
Yeah. Man.
That's so I guess
There's no saving those characters.
The G.I. Joe talk left. Left the studio.
Yeah, these came with. See, they got the blaster hands, and these blaster hands ain't shit. Where's the flying hands? Motherfuckers. Shit.
Yeah.
I wanted to pose it just like the.
You got any new Joe? Any of you guys got any new Joe? Well, we seen Prophet's new Joe today.
Pause. Yo, I identify as a pause.
Now, how was that a pause? I showed off scrap iron today.
Yes.
There's nothing perverse about that except in your head, sir.
I didn't get nothing. Tomorrow I'm supposed to get rock and roll, and Thursday I'm supposed to get.
Well, if you didn't get nothing, that's a double negative. It means you got something.
I got nothing. Yeah. But so Prophet, I want to ask you a question. Are you happy? Did you back the Dragonfly?
I did.
Are you happy with getting your Dragonfly in 2026?
No, but I'm still gonna get it.
Okay. I just wanted to know. They should give you guys 3 months later, 4 months later, you should have it. That's the problem I have. But I don't like to wait too much for shit.
Well, you see, I guess it's because I'm from a different time. With the exception of the Sears Christmas catalog every year, I pretty much didn't know shit was coming out until I saw it in the store.
Exactly. Right. I would love that.
So it was like, I think people who are upset about how long things take just need to stop looking at the news and just wait for shit to come out.
Yeah, I mean, but see, this is the thing. They, like, in marketing, especially with YouTube and different social media outlets, marketers are now trained to push everything through those channels. And without those channels, or without them putting that content out there, they have no real job. Because you can make a commercial and run that commercial.
Well, that makes about 80% of the left.
See what I'm saying? So if they made bona fide G.I. Joe commercials like they did back in the day, you wouldn't need to go on and wonder what toys are coming out. You just know G.I. Joe is out. You just go to the store. If it's on there, you get it. If it's not, it's not. But most of the time, it was on there. Back in the day, yeah, we had a plethora and abundance of toys. Now we don't, because we have to wait till the marketer thinks this is a peak time to put this out to get people excited about a fucking toy that they were going to buy in the first place as soon as you put it on this fucking shelf.
Yep, and
I guess the answer to that is stop looking at marketing.
They put stuff out where they want it crowdfunded and shit, and they make you feel like you're gonna miss out, which a lot of people do miss out.
Yeah,
if they don't order it.
Yeah,
but that's their choice. They're offering something at a price. If you feel like paying that price and waiting the time it takes to get it, then it's worth it to you. If it's not, don't spend the money.
But here's the thing. They already made this shit. They already got the parts in mold. They already did the sculpt. They did everything. Because remember, they showed you the actual the white or the gray sculpt. Then they moved on to the actual, the sample, right? That sample with a bit of they got to do some tweaking, but they already initially have it. They already have it. They out of that sample that they showed everyone, 98% of it is already done. The tweaks is what they do over.
Yeah.
And that's
But at the end of the day, they hold the cards. They can put it out when they want to.
but you hold the bigger cards because you have the money. Now, if they said we're doing this Hat Lab and nobody bought this shit or bought into the shit and say, hey, we want this shit on the shelves. We don't want this silly waiting a year or two. Won't you just make it? Because you're $1 billion company. Just make it and we'll buy this shit. It's evident. You got all the evidence in front of you to show that we'll buy this shit. Because why? You can hardly find this shit on the shelves. Like, as far as the action figures that you want.
Yeah.
The overproduced ones, the shit that we didn't ask for, may be hanging on the shelf. Like all the Lady J's and all that shit. You know what I mean? And those are the retro Lady J's that on the card. There's some.
Personally, I think that Lady J figure is amazing.
I like them all. Don't get me wrong. All of this shit is good. But the method on how they
do it
out to the people is all totally wrong. You're thinking with guys with psych, not all of us, but most of us. Not all of us, but most of us. We all came up in the 80s. We all seen shit on the racks. Why not do that again? Just produce the shit we'll buy. All you had to do, the initial marketing, G.I. Joe classifies. Boom! You know what I mean?
I will admit that I miss the days when the only chase was finding the ones that you only knew existed because they were on the back of the card of the figure you just bought.
Exactly.
Right.
That's all you needed. Oh, this is coming out. This is coming out. Oh, I gotta be on the lookout.
Yeah, and sometimes if you weren't paying attention, you'd see it on the cartoon show.
Yeah.
Like, oh shit! Is that out?
Yeah. The Crimson Guard twins, the leaders. What? Oh, I gotta get that. I gotta get that.
Yeah.
Mom, can I get this? I gotta go shovel some snow up. I gotta do some lawns. I gotta.
It seems like everybody always asks mom if they could get the stuff.
Yeah, you guys, my dad don't give a fuck. He'd be like, yeah, mama, stop that. No. You know what I mean? So,
yeah, in a lot of cases, the kid goes to dad, and the dad says, "Ask your mom."
Yeah. Ask your mom, because she owes.
Because that's the thing, right? And that's why there were so many more long-term successful marriages back then.
Yeah.
Right, because the wife understood that the husband was going to work to support her. Right. And when he got home from a hard day, he wanted to relax.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And the husband understood that the wife was going to be in the manager of the house and the money.
Exactly. This is what women don't fucking understand. This is why they fucking today's women. This is why they lose on every turn with this modern feminist shit. You done fucked up the grand prize. It's like you give them.
You know how much I would love to just be a house husband, to not have to go to work. Just my job is to maintain the house and raise the kids. That would be amazing.
Yeah,
that's what's happening to a lot of people because this is the way of the world now.
What's the matter, Prophet? Your husband doesn't want to work?
Oh shit. Pause.
I'm sorry. That was
good. Shit, that's wrong.
No, yeah.
You guys, I'm telling you, guys.
Oh shit,
that shit is crazy.
Get him, Prophet. I know you're coming up with something.
Yeah. You can tell he's just staring at you like, yeah, I'm coming with something.
Yep.
No, it's fine. Let Lone have his homosexual fantasies.
He's class.
I mean, he illustrates them every time he goes on camera. Like I said, he's always got me bent over in front of something. He has to have a fetish.
And he got a guy that's bathed out looking real suspect. Like, this is crazy. But yeah, so that's the only thing wrong. And they got to understand, they're not selling in children. They know they're not selling. They use that as an excuse because they're a toy company. Yeah, you can still you can identify as a toy company, but now you're in a collector action figure market collector company for toy company for collectors. Kids don't buy fucking toys anymore. If they do, they're very small and they grow out of it within a year. Simple as that, man. They should have done it the right way. Treat it like it was the 80s. Just have the shit on the shelf. Even if we didn't know there was a classifieds coming out, and let's say we were collectors and we walked through our Targets, Walmarts, or what have you, and all of a sudden we see G.I. Joe, then that shit will be automatically become a thing. Because guys like us will look at it, oh shit, I didn't know they made 6-inch action figures. We would have went crazy. I gotta buy them all. And you still have the same mass hysteria over it, the same outcome. You're just putting it out. You're not saying shit. You're not anticipating what character. None of these clues and new names and all this fucking online bullshit. We would have known Emily existed. She would have been a regular marketeer behind the scenes. But now she's in the forefront, and now you see every little thing is going to be blamed on her that's questionable, honestly, because she put her fucking face out there.
Well, honestly, the only thing I blame her for is looking like Ursula from The Little Mermaid.
Nah, I mean, I'm talking about her strategies, man. She can't help to look to how she look. I mean, everybody got their issues, but
She can help it.
I mean, yeah, she could lighten up on the pudding pops or whatever the fuck, but still, it's just shit. I need to lighten up on certain things, but still, when she said in the beginning she didn't know anything about G.I. Joe, it's a learning curve for her. She has to learn it. That right there exposed her as a novice. So when you're a novice, every little thing is going to be pointed to you because you're the head of marketing, which really is not the head of anything. It's just how you present it to the public. So we're not blaming the Cox's paws of the corporation who, here, put this out. Here's the budget. Put it out. It's up to her to translate it a certain way. But if she was in the background, like there was a woman that was over G.I. Joe, I forget her name, back in the day. She was the marketeer. All those wonderful commercials, that was headed by a woman, truth be told. Right? Because I was going to use her for my diaper company.
Oh, I don't have a problem with women. I have a problem with woke women who need their pronouns respected.
Well, if you think about it, that woman was more of a feminist in a way, the one beforehand, because the true feminists, they're supposed to be on the side of the feminine of a woman, right? Understood her role.
That's the feminists understood that they were equal but different.
Yeah. So
this modern wave of feminism, they don't understand that they're different.
Yeah, exactly. So what I'm saying
is they think we should hire a 90-pound woman to be a firefighter just because she wants to.
Exactly.
Never mind whether or not she can carry a 300-pound person out of a burning building.
Exactly. But what I'm saying to that effect is Emily should have stayed in the background, because now anything woke, pronouns, all that shit is aimed at her, because she's the one who, she's pushing help push that agenda. You know what I'm saying? So now she's going to be blamed for every fucking thing. Lenny will get a little blame, but as soon as he opens his mouth and say, hey, I'm a G.I. Joe fan, all right, we'll overlook him. We're like, yeah, you're a Joe fan, but she's the one that controls you and your decisions at the end of the day. You know what I mean? And how you move whatever character.
Shout out to Straight.
I don't mind saying I don't like Emily. I mean, look.
Yeah, I mean, everybody
put aside her looks or her weight, whatever. And at the end of the day, I don't want someone who was never into G.I. Joe in the first place.
Yeah.
To have to learn it as a job in order to sell it to me.
And then be in charge of all these people.
You got plenty of people on your staff that actually love the shit.
Yeah. That are under her, but because they're men.
Yeah.
Because of the fucking,
bullshit.
Yeah.
woke nonsense.
And that's what I'm saying. A lot of missteps are done out of learning and not knowing. And even with HasLab, that shit is a misstep for a corporation. You're really fucking up your money. Honestly, as a corporation, you're
What the hell
doing
was that?
I don't know. There's somebody
Incoming message.
I mean, you know what? Honestly, I'll say this. Because Mattel Creations, they're constantly crowdfunding something.
yeah.
But
But
unlike Hasbro, they don't advertise it well enough. Because there was a crowdfund they did that I would have happily jumped on, but I didn't even know about it until it was too late. I'm talking about the Jurassic Park gates.
the gates. Okay. I understand. But
I didn't even know that was a thing until it was too late. It was gone.
yeah. But at the same time, that shouldn't have been crowdfunded. Because look at all the big shit they have in the aisles anyway. Look at those big ass dinosaurs they have on shelves.
Yeah.
That shouldn't be crowdfunded. It's a fucking gate.
Yeah.
A fucking gate.
They look at
I agree.
These people are trained that the average person is a stupid person, and they treat us like that, and it shows.
Well, they're not treating us like, because the psychology of marketing, they're not treating you like you're stupid. They're treating you like a child that needs to be fed. You know, they know your G.I. Joe. They know the characters. But how do we get these guys?
Yeah, but that's the same thing, because
again,
when you go into sales such as
think
cars,
that you can choose, but our algorithms make you do what we want you to do.
Yeah, like if you go work for, like, say, a car company, and you're first starting off as a salesman, they will teach you to tell the people what they're going to get and how much they're going to spend, because they say they are stupid and they will listen to you.
Well, that's a different arena.
To me, it's the same thing.
I mean,
just to me, but
well, we're talking about toys, and then there's cars. There's a need and there's a want.
Yeah.
Or someone will need a car. Only millionaires want cars. I want this, and they can obtain it.
Right.
But people who need it, I want a nice car that can get me from point A to B, which is your job and your home. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I don't want to pay a lot. But the car dealer is like, I want you to pay as much as I need you to pay for this car. So I got to try to hustle you out of your money for this car. But a want, you're already addicted to it because you want it. And you're going to get it no matter what. It's just how much they're going to squeeze out of you that you don't notice or break out that spell.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Hey, what's up? What's up, Pops?
Yeah, Astray. Pop, what up?
Well, I'm thrilled that I'll have a G.I. Joe classified scale his tank here before the end of the year.
Yeah, Christmas.
And I'm thrilled that in the next couple of years I'll have a Dragonfly to fight.
And then you're gonna wait another couple of years to get the other stuff. By the time,
and I'll get it when it comes out.
Yeah, I'm saying by the time y'all get the vehicles you want, we'll be past like 5 presidents. Well, most of the vehicles, let's say 7 vehicles, will be past almost 5 presidents.
5 terms.
Well, except that they are putting out, they do have plans for vehicles in 2024
next year. Yeah, even if they last past 2024, or they're gonna pause.
I mean, look, I don't have a problem with them making big giant items HasLabs, but what they're talking about in 2024 is like vamp scale vehicles on the shelves at stores.
Yeah,
they can talk that, but they talked a lot of shit.
They can even make them online exclusives. That'd be fine with me too.
I'm saying if Super 7 could do a fucking what you call it, Cat's Lair. I mean,
but that's a Kickstarter too. The Cat's Lair is a Kickstarter.
I know.
Here's a question: say Trump somehow wins the next election, right? And he brings our own oil back into it, so oil goes way down in price. Do you think Hasbro will drop the price on the Joes?
Oh no, definitely not.
No, see,
See,
you gotta understand that price of
The
oil.
slightest excuse to raise it, but it would take a miracle to turn it back.
Yeah.
yeah.
But what I'm saying, that whole illusion of the oil is bullshit. Far as oil, oh, we're lacking oil in China. So remember, everything is produced in China. All right, when it was produced in America, yeah, if we had that oil embargo and stuff,
Right.
yeah, it would affect us because we don't have the mass amount of it. But China and Russia exchange all the time. The Arab states, these motherfuckers got toothpicks made of gold,
Yeah,
and they just toss it after they use it.
that's true too. They do.
You know what I'm saying? So
I
all
mean,
that
gold is
bullshit
kind
about
of flimsy. It'd
I
probably
mean,
be
hell, they'll
ruined.
buy a one of a kind sports car, drive it out into the desert, and
That's
just
it.
leave it there so no one
or
else can
shoot
have
it
it.
up with their machine gun to make it look like an action movie or some dumb shit.
Yeah.
But remember, back now, China is not worried about plastic or the shortage thereof. There's no shortage of that shit. None. It's an illusion they give us here to make us think, oh, it's a shortage. That's why these toys are going up. That's bullshit. And I'm calling bullshit. And I can prove it's bullshit. You know what I'm saying? So they're just out of greed raising price because you're already fixed in. They already put the spell on you. That marketing spell. Oh, if you don't get it now, we won't put it out ever again. So you're gonna leave money on the table. Oh, you're gonna wait 10 years, and if this people are still alive to collect this shit, then you're gonna bring it back. Oh, remember that his tank back then? Now we're bringing it back out. Come on.
Well, and when they bring it back out, I'll finally get a second one.
You're a conformist, I see.
I mean, I want it, and I'm willing to pay their price.
But I'm saying you're willing to pay the price, but at what cost? What true cost? The cost of being manipulated, being manipulated to their whim instead of them catering to our whim when we want it because we have the money to finance that shit. Like, I don't think no toy should be a crowdfund. None of this shit. It should be on the shelves. Oh, if you don't got space on the shelf, you're supposed to pay for that space on the shelf so you can sell your wares. Simple as that.
Well, if they offered me a Dragonfly a different way, I'd have bought it that way.
That's what I'm saying. But why buy it this way and you're waiting 2 years for a product that can be produced in 3 months?
Because I still want it, and I'm still willing to pay the price.
know, but the logic is you could have gotten that in 3 to 4 months, but they make you wait and use the collateral to build more revenue. This is how they do it. They run shit through the banks. I've done it. I take money, take a loan against that, pay this, boom, 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 raise my credit rating up, raise my value up, and now I can go for $1 million loan if I want. All at the cost because I use somebody else who's feeble enough to say, hey, take my money, I'll wait. I don't want to wait on something I want now. Especially you could produce it quick. I want my shit now. The fuck this look like?
I don't mind waiting.
Does anybody ever drink a cup
waiting.
of Joe?
But should you wait? You shouldn't have to. This is the point I'm making. You shouldn't have to wait. You shouldn't have to wait at all.
All I'm saying is I knew that waiting was part of the deal when I signed up.
Well, you know what? If it costs that much for them to produce this product for 2 years, they should wait until they produce it and have like a pre-order. Once we make it, we'll take the money out your account. Why take the money out of your account now?
I mean, personally, I think more things should be crowdfunded. And here's what I mean by that, right? It's like with some figures, instead of doing like a wide release, just put it up for pre-order, leave it up for pre-order for 3 months. Right? And now anyone who pre-orders it, it'll never go sold out, right? And then when the pre-order's done, you make that many plus so many units per shelf. Right? Then now they're not making a mass amount that's gonna like be peg warmers because they're only making what's ordered plus a few.
It could work that way, but you're still saying the same thing. it's like it shouldn't be a crowdfund for all that. Pre-order, technically a pre-order is way better than a crowdfund because once they make it and they make sure they ship it to you, they can take the money out then. Who's to say that $300 might save your life? You never know. In these days and times, you never know.
Well,
Maybe-
in my opinion, it's going to come out one way or another. I'd rather get it done with and not have to think about it again.
Yeah, but then all of a sudden they can halt production up until whatever war Biden and them want to get into with China, because they are going to
Sure.
get into it. We can be in a 5-year war.
But I read the deal, the contract when I bought my his tank.
Yeah,
And if they fail to produce the his tank, then they are required to refund our money.
yeah. Corporations are required to do a lot of shit, but if that corporation no longer exists, they ain't required to do it.
Yeah, but due to a
I'm
major
just
war,
saying, once I paid for my his tank, that money no longer existed to me. And
Well,
now
that's
when the his tank comes out, I just get to feel nothing but joy about it because there's no money coming out of my account. It's just arriving.
well, that's like house insurance, or like you know, they're supposed to cover this, and this, but then like if it's a certain type of storm or something, the act of God, they'll say like the act of God, you know.
That's why you got to read the fine print. But even with the fine print, there's still laws that's outlined that say you can't scam, you can't rob or steal, you can't get enriched off of someone else. You know what I mean? So there's a lot of things that play in this, but for the fact of them, a $1 billion company having to do something like that. A $1 billion company having to do something like that. And they brag about
their
their
blasting guys dealing with some guy that did a Star Wars bantha.
Oh yeah, but
he kind of robbed a lot of people, and he's not getting in trouble for it.
But see, that's an independent scammer. That's a low level scammer dude. You know?
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Yeah,
that, you know, that stuff like that is out there.
But a $1 billion company, $1 billion. We're talking about a global company because their toys go everywhere, right? Why would they need to crowdfund? That makes no sense to me. It makes no sense.
It makes sense from their end, though.
Yeah, because they're a corporation of greed. Of course, greedy people.
Because they're not making product. They're guaranteed. All they're making is product that's already sold. Right? They don't have to count on anyone to buy it because it's already sold.
But the way that this product is a nostalgia product. Do you see any new G.I. Joes on the shelves? I mean, anything new?
Let's see. Recently at Target, the last time I went, was about a week ago, and newest stuff on the shelf was still Python Patrol, and I believe they had Dusty. So the last wave is what's there.
See,
all right, guys,
or at least what was there a week ago.
I'll be back in a second. You guys keep going. I'm gonna go grab me some grape soda.
All right.
Yeah, I need to refill my drink as well.
Yeah,
but I'll wait until you come back, Curtis. Raw and I will continue the conversation, and Lone will throw in a perverted remark here and there.
Yes.
I'm right on top of that, Rose.
Oh my gosh.
But yeah, I mean, this is going to be a forever debate because, you know, there are people who are patient. Like I said before, I'm not a patient person in that matter. Like if
at the end of the day, there's only one way to really look at it. They're offering you a thing under certain conditions for a certain price.
Yeah.
If you're willing to deal with those conditions and pay that price, buy the thing. If not, don't.
Yeah.
But I do think like it would be better if, like, let's say for example, take that Akiko figure, right, from the fucking movie.
Yeah.
Now, if instead of making a shit ton of those and having them shelf warm for the last 6 months now, right? Instead of them being peg warmers.
Yeah.
If they'd have put them up for pre-order and said, you know, this will be up for pre-order for 3 months, and we're only making what gets ordered. Right
Yeah.
now, there wouldn't be any waste. There wouldn't be these 10 Akikos on a peg every time you go to Target.
Exactly. And then the person who's pre-ordering will have to worry about their money coming out their account, because once it's produced and shipped, then your money comes out your account.
Right. And after you deliver everyone their pre-orders, if more people want it, then put it up for pre-order again.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. But at least you're getting your money taken out at that time when you shipping, not 2 years later. Like, I don't understand. It doesn't take that long to produce a product in China. It does.
You know,
2 years.
I don't know. I don't understand why someone hasn't done like a Build-A-Figure, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like for 6-inch action figures. Right, you go onto their website, you pick out your torso, you pick out your legs, you pick out your head, you know, and based on what you build, that's going to be your cost. Each little thing has a different price, right? And then you just buy the figure, the exact figure you want.
What are you talking about? As far as like
well, something like what Marauders Gun Runners does, but only on a 6-inch scale.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I mean, that's another way of doing it, but still in all, people don't want to go through the process of doing that. They want one solid figure. You know, only those who are into kit bashing and things of that nature, they would be more they would gravitate more to that.
But I think there's a pretty large part of the community that's into that type of thing.
Yeah. I'm not saying there's not. I'm just saying, like,
I just think somebody out there could be making a lot of money.
Yeah. Just like what I tell people, play sets. Hasbro's going to take a while before they make a play set for G.I. Joe Classified.
Right. Well, I'm glad that things like extreme sets exist because they're, you know, yes, they're cardboard backdrops and shit. But I mean, think about our play sets from back in the day.
Yeah.
Right. For the smaller scale, half of those Star Wars ones were cardboard backdrops.
Yeah.
I had like 3 different Hoth ones that were cardboard. I had a Cantina that had a cardboard backdrop.
Yeah.
You know, the Death Star had cardboard backdrops. That big 3-tiered Death Star.
Yep. And Stray just said it. The Dragonfly is not that big compared to many toys in the toy aisle now. Exactly. Look at Imaginext. You know those big Batman robots that's the same size as a fucking
yeah.
What you call it? Sentinel and what's the other Galactus? I laughed when that shit came out because I'm like, my son's fucking Imaginext as big as the Galactus. What are they talking about? But you paid a lot of money for the Galactus because why? It's Hasbro and it's their IP and this and that.
I think
the fucking Imaginext, that shit can transform it, robotic movements and lights.
I think
for $100.
I think the Death Star was less than $30 when it came out.
Yeah, but I'm talking about like modern toys now. There's another toy that a Batman car turns into a robot. Imaginext. Transformability. Like, what the fuck? But Hasbro can't do nearly anything in this technology and with a great price. No, they're fucking the consumer over. We're all fucking brainwashed to think this is something of real value. It's not. Yeah. And you're getting taken for a ride. I mean, for those who don't mind getting taken for a ride, do so with your own, you know, happy.
Well, you know, it's like my season pass to Great America. You know, there's no afterwards value of it, but, you know, I paid for the enjoyment.
Yeah. But at some point,
profit does have money.
Why am I going to spend all this money for this shit? And the value, it's just like people looking at value. Don't look at this shit as value. Look at what they're stealing from you. Like, this shit should be cheaper than what they're telling you. It should be way cheaper. I don't give a fuck about they're talking about oil is high. No. We know inflation is an illusion. It's only a tool used by greedy motherfuckers, corporations. That's all inflation is. Because nothing has changed in the production. Matter of fact, the production got easier with time. So the price should be less because you can produce at a faster rate, right? So inflation is nothing but a fucking rich man's tool to fuck you. That's all it is.
Yep.
That's all it ever is. So when they say, oh, because of inflation, my bread is $9. What?
Well, we keep electing these people.
Well, we need to bring them to the fucking firing squad. That's what I believe, but that's just me, you know. But that's what it is. And people need to get out of that frame of mind to accept everything. I grew up not accepting everything. I used to get slapped in my head for that shit, but that's my mentality. I'm not just gonna accept it. Give me the logic behind it, then I will accept it. If it's illogical, get the fuck out of my face. And what they're doing is illogical. You can produce faster with biodegradable plastic, mind you. That's why the plastic feels grainy a little bit, because that's biodegradable plastic. It's recycled plastic that can biodegrade after a certain amount of time.
Mm-hmm.
They already put that law into effect. Plastics are to be biodegradable. Sneakers are biodegradable. Different things that you have that's modern, biodegradable. That's why the shit don't last long, breaks down. You got to buy new shit. That's what it is. Certain parts of it, the whole thing. So when you get into that realm, what the fuck are you paying premium price for a subpar piece of plastic? It makes no sense. People should be outraged, technically, but we all want these things because we love toys and stuff. But you got to think, if you spend over, let's say how much I spent in the course of a year on toys, over $4,000 or $5,000 on fucking toys, when you could have spent a fragment of that, maybe $1,500 for the same amount of shit, you know, you're gonna think to yourself after a while, why am I doing this shit? I don't want to spend $5,000 anymore. I don't feel like it, even if I have it.
There you go, Astray.
You know? Yeah, the more units, but as comparison to back in the day, it's still cheaper now to produce than it was back in the 60s and 70s.
What doing, Harvey?
Yeah, so, not to mention they got their robots working.
Yeah, you're not paying any humans. Most of that shit is engineered by robots.
Yeah.
The molds, the laser molds now.
Just machines. Yeah, just machines, just.
Yeah. You don't have a stamper and like all that crazy shit. No, all laser. Computer program. Boom, boom. Scan, laser. Boom, boom. Quick. Mold done. Cast done.
Every 10,000, you got to do maintenance. Bring somebody in for maintenance.
You only have one person there to manage it, to see if this is on. The measurement's right. That's it.
Yeah.
That's all you have. It's not like 100 Chinese is there on, doing. No. You have a assembly line to put the shit together. Yeah. And it's an assembly line. They put it down, pass it down, put the motherfucker's boots on, pass it down, boots on, pass down. That's what they do. That's the only manual labor part of it. And it's not even a whole lot of people, because if you don't do 200 boots in under an hour or half an hour, you're fired. Bring your son in. He can do it faster.
Good up, Crazy Toys. Yes, we are.
Yeah. We having a good week, a good day. Everybody has a good day if they can wake up in the morning.
Yeah.
But yeah, welcome. But yeah, this stuff is like, it gets to you after a while, especially when you accumulate a lot and you're looking like, why the fuck did I buy all this shit?
Yep.
And for the price. And then if you try to sell it on a secondary market, you're not going to get the value you think you're going to get. Maybe years ago.
Look, here's a crazy thing, Raw.
Yeah.
I just looked up on eBay. They're selling a 1/12 scale water slides of the stickers for the Cobra Night Landing boat. And the guy's selling them for $15 for the sticker set.
Yeah.
Right now, should that little sticker set be $15? I mean, it only takes him a couple of, a little bit of ink and paper.
Well, if he was
and a few minutes to make it.
Yeah, true. But he's a independent person. Now, if he was a $1 billion company, I'd be like, them shit should be $0.25.
Yeah.
See, at the end of the day, however much it costs, I want it, so I can make my night landing look legit.
Yeah.
And I'm going to pay $15 for the stickers because I want them.
Yeah. I'm not saying not to want them and not to like them. I'm saying question the methods that are happening where you can change their mind to say, oh, we got to do a new strategy with these guys because they're hip to us. We can't go above this mark. Like $24.99 should be it for action figures from Hasbro. If they go beyond that with just regular action, if they go beyond that.
Well, I will say this. As far as Marvel Legends are concerned, if Marvel Legends get more expensive without improving the quality or the accessories, then yes, I would stop on Marvel Legends altogether.
Well, they did. They just went up on a 2.
Well, some of the normal releases are still $24.99.
Yeah, but they don't give you accessories. They don't give you all the things.
That's what I'm saying. If they get higher than that at the level of quality they currently are, I'll stop.
They will because they're a corporation. They think,
and when they do, I'll stop. But G.I. Joe, I think the quality of the classified line, to me, right? I mean, because look, they're charging they're charging $31.99 for Valorverse figures, and I think they're worth it. I think they're worth the $31.99.
Yeah,
and I think classified is better. So you know what I'm saying?
Well, no, technically,
yes, I know what you are saying.
I know what you're saying, but technically, Val is giving you tons of weaponry and accessories, hands, heads, and a stand to put your figures on. I can understand that price point. G.I. Joe at $24.99. What are you just giving me? Their weapons, no extra hands, no stand to put my figure on. Like I'm supposed to have these. I got these motherfuckers on DC stands, McFarlane stands. Shouldn't be that way.
I don't use stands with my stuff.
I mean, sometimes your figures are top heavy and with all the equipment you equip them with.
And sometimes you live in a place on the upper floor where everything vibrates when you walk around.
Yeah. You don't want
your old display to stand. They might fall over a month later from, just being vibrated slightly over and over and over.
Yeah. So you want to?
No. I live in the same place.
But here again,
a toy box.
Well, no, he said sometimes you live upstairs, and I'm like, no, I don't. So I always live in the same place.
But here again, the old G.I. Joes came with stands.
Not initially. Oh wait, yes they did. Yes they did.
So, what part of the game are these motherfuckers on? Like they should have done that for the beginning.
Well, for me, even if they gave stands, I wouldn't use them because they don't look good in pictures.
Because then you could use them. I mean, even the 25th anniversary came with stands. You put with their names on them. It looks cool as a display.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, the retro card ones come with stands. I wish they all did.
See? Yeah. But why just the retro? They should have had that standard. But the retro, what wasn't there more expensive before they hiked up all the pricing? Because the G.I. Joes were what, $19.99 in the beginning. Then the retro ones came about. They were what, $22.99, $24, some shit like that.
So are they giggity enough?
Giggity.
I actually think the retros cost more at my Walmart than the regulars. I want to say the retros are $25 and the regulars are $23.
See,
I believe the retros are $27.99.
Damn,
they're more. Why?
I haven't bought one in so long. It's all fucking.
Well, they're more because they're not meant to be opened. They're
No, see, you making a fucked up excuse.
Now look,
No,
I would say that was a legitimate reason if they put them on actual good cards, but the card stock they use is garbage.
Yeah, it's all fucking. It shows the
Now, if they
indecisive.
put them on the same type of card stock like Marvel Retros are doing now, I wouldn't have a problem with it.
Of course, but still, the question is, why don't the regular Joes come with stands? Obviously, they can put a stand in there.
There's only 4 of those, dude. There's 3 left.
You know what I mean? So it's like they're questionable actions across the board with corporate companies. They're playing with you on, and they're praying that your FOMO and nostalgia is at a high peak. This is how they manipulate. Once, and you know where it came from, the point where the G.I. Joe craze came back with the classifieds. It's that fucking Viper. Blame it on that fucking Viper, because that was the first thing that started this shit off. The real fanatical part of it, because everybody was hunting for a fucking Viper. Viper. People were fighting, snatching shit from kids, running down the aisles and shit for a fucking Viper. That was in limited.
For a while they were shooting each other over Pokemon cards.
Well, that's I'm not even going into Pokemon. We're talking G.I. Joe. Fuck Pokemon. We're talking about G.I. Joe.
He said fuck Pokemon.
I see you about now. It was your, but I'm just saying, it's just like shit was crazy.
Nobody cares about them Pokemans.
And they knew about it. They knew about it. And they didn't even answer to that part of it. Why didn't you supply more if you knew this was going to go crazy? No, they wanted you to go crazy. They wanted the hype. They wanted to get to a point where adults, grown fucking adults, were acting like children.
You're both assholes.
And once they seen grown adults would devolve into children, they knew they had you by the fucking balls. Because now you're manipulated. You're manipulated at a high level. This is marketing. This is what I've took courses on this shit. You gotta put them in the realm of similar to fight or flight. Will they fight against it, or they will flow with it?
Well, that's the difference between your Galactus and your kids' Mega Bloks thing or whatever it is, right? One is aimed at adults and one is aimed at children. Well, look at Granddad's train set. You know how much one of those damn train cars cost?
I know.
And the reason that those are expensive is because they know they're selling to adults.
Yeah, but
that's why Hasbro's G.I. Joe is expensive, because they know they're selling to adults.
Nope. Their marketing, their ideas, and the way they present it on paper is, what does the box say? Let me clarify it.
What does the box say?
4+. Now we know we are the plus, but the initial in order to stay in the realm to get the money that they get from the government, the subsidies, they have to stay as a toy company that aims at kids. This is how they get.
I understand that. I'm just saying, as far as G.I. Joe is concerned, they understand at this point that the people buying them are adults.
Adults are buying it, but they're still saying, kids, your kids. If you see every live that they're on or any recording, they're talking about for the kids, knowing goddamn well none of these.
Well, if you give any of these classified figures to a 4-year-old, I guarantee you that the removable clip is lost within a minute.
I'm just saying it should have been broken today.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I bought one for a neighbor's kid, and that shit was broken today. He twisted the arm, popped it. I was like, oh, fuck.
Yeah, every silencer, every removable magazine, every tiny little piece is gone within an hour of it hitting their head.
You know. But what I'm saying is,
shit, that happens.
They use a lot of illusion to make you think.
It happens with me, man. I lose all that shit.
It makes your id come out. Whenever they can control the actions of a person that's controlled by their id, you're fucked. So everybody looking at Hasbro and all this shit going on, they're tapping into your id, your childlike mentality, your immaturity.
Big M is
You know,
Big Emily.
Where's Emily at? Emily, jump on, please. We'd love you to come on.
but that's what I'm saying. That's part of marketing. That's why I say she's not like a real smart marketer. She's just a textbook marketer. I can destroy all her campaigns by looking at them, literally. How she's moving on the internet, the whole thing, the whole vibe. I destroy it. I can cleverly get everybody to purchase any and everything. But the key is putting you in a child frame of mind when it comes to these action figures. Now you're whining and crying. Everybody's whining and crying. This is what they want. They want you to be in your kid like state because they know what do kids do? They do irrational shit.
I'm not complaining about it at all.
I know. I mean, you're a distinct person. You're focused in your way. But I'm just saying for those who may be on the fence or maybe questioning, why is this? Why is that? I'm telling you
Oh,
why it is.
it's not that I'm not. It's not that I don't understand, Raw. There's a
I know
for
you
every
understand.
one person like me who's like doesn't care and is willing to wait and willing to pay.
Yeah.
There's 10 YouTubers with a mountain of material where they're complaining about it all.
Yeah. But I mean, you can complain, but if you do not act upon certain things, you'll still be complaining in a hamster wheel, which is lunacy. Lunacy. Every time, lunacy. You got to stop.
I don't know. I guess for me, it's because I collect so many different things, right? So for me, no matter what's not come out yet, there's still other things I need to pick up.
Yeah, see, you're an all over collector like a lot of people, which is amazing to me because I did that and now I'm like, I don't want to do that no more. That shit is exhausting. You know, it's very exhausting because you got to keep up with what's coming out, what pre-order, what you have over here, who you're dealing with.
Well, see, that's the beauty of the way I collect. I don't pay attention to any of that stuff. Right? I just when I see it in the store, I'm like, oh my God, look at this. I didn't know this was coming, and I pick it up.
See, but you said see in the store.
The only thing that I do pre-orders on and religiously watch is G.I. Joe.
See? Okay. So you're good with that because you know you have somewhere else to go and occupy your mind.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I haven't thought about the his tank for months, but in the meantime, I picked up a bunch of other shit.
Yeah, see, you're good that way. There's other people who's
even vehicles, right? Like I picked up that Witcher horse.
Yeah.
That from McFarlane. That thing's great.
Mm-hmm. But
now I have a kick-ass horse for my G.I. Joe classified figures.
All right, so like I did a video not too long ago, and I know you guys seen it. It had you in it. It had you in the Prophet.
Yes.
Right? Now, this is perfect for classified figures. But why should it be? It's a Chuck Norris and Karate Commando. Shouldn't you already have something like this for your classified figures? Why do you have to wait years and to get shit like this?
Well, that's the beauty of the aftermarket, right? And the beauty of being part of a community like this. Yeah, because if someone doesn't want to wait and they want a vehicle for a photo shoot now or for a display or something,
yeah,
and they see you show it, they can be like, "Oh my God, what is that?" And then they can go on eBay and buy one.
Yeah, but I really didn't want to put you in this vehicle. I wanted a G.I. Joe based vehicle that comes from Hasbro, a licensed vehicle. It makes more sense. The aesthetic makes sense. Even though this is cool. I had you up and it was cool. It was dope. But at the same time, you would like a licensed vehicle for your action figures. It only makes sense. And for them to hold that back or have some type of bullshit excuse to why they can't do it, it opens up a lot of questions like, okay, what are you doing? How are you planning? What is the strategy? Because your strategy is all over the place. Just like much like how the movie companies do. They go straight into the X-Men movies with Wolverine. Fuck Wolverine. Give me the first 5 with Professor X. Then you move on into Wolverine when they come out. that's how you do it. But no, people want to jump around to what's hot and convolute shit up, and now everybody's lost, and it's a whole bunch of static. Now, but then there's money in static because now we can always go back to the original and make money off of the static we created, just like with these retro figures. Oh, Destro got eyebrows now. Shouldn't he had them in the first place if he was doing it? No, a lot of people bitched and complained about the modern G.I. Joe classifieds and wanted retro like the O-rings. Now you're causing a whole bunch of craziness, which they should have stuck with the plan they initially planned, whether you like it or not.
Which leads to the distraction from politics.
Well, you can't make everybody happy all the time.
You're not supposed to. As a company, if you're
And
like,
there you go. I have eyebrows.
if you have a vision, yeah. But if you have a vision for your brand, I would have kept going with the modern G.I. Joe because technically it was nothing but an offshoot from the 25th anniversary. If you look at the 25th anniversary, those
Yeah, honestly, but when you look at how the 25th anniversary started, what they were doing was updates in the same paint scheme as the original figures.
Yeah, they do an update. They can do the same thing with the classifieds. Update it, give it a little modern twist.
Well, that's kind of what they switched over to with the bazooka and the shipwreck. And these are basically like enlarged 25th anniversary figures.
But no, they're going retro with it. That's not modern. They went back to retro. Like, it's not like now this gun hole that I have, the gun hole, because I got one here and I got one here. The first gun hole was great. The first one was great. I got it here. Let me get this
Gung ho!
Oh, I got like
I ho.
I got 10 of them.
Well, see, now how do you feel about the barbecue figure?
I love the barbecue figure.
Right? And that's basically a remake of the 25th anniversary one, but larger.
Because they didn't offer an alternative to the, like, if they would have gave a more modern version, I would love that more because it's a different take on shit that I already have. I already have O-rings. Why do I need a 6-inch O-ring? Because that's basically what you're doing. You're giving out a 1/12 O-ring. Fuck that.
Yeah, that's kind of what I want.
See, that's what you want. But if they would have stuck with their plan and stuck with the modern shit, it would have gave a different take, a more upscale take.
I like it when they kind of meet in the middle. Like take the Stalker figure. Right? It's not an exact remake of the original. It's more like the 25th anniversary, but there's some extra trimmings on it.
Yeah. But they could have did something like that, but straddle the line of the modern take. It wouldn't have been harmful to it because we would have loved it nonetheless.
Well, but the thing about the other Gung Ho is he was a retro card release. So he's supposed to look like the original. That's what they should be doing is releasing the O-ring style figures on the retro cards only.
That's exactly. Exactly. You just made the perfect comment. Yes.
But even Shipwreck is he's not exactly the same as he was as a O-ring figure.
Yeah, he's not exactly the same, but he's more O-ring than modern.
Well, he looks just like the 25th anniversary one that I have.
See? But had they modernized and made it more up to date, it would have been perfect.
He's got extra tattoos. He's got an extra belt, an extra gun.
Yeah.
I like that you can, put on the alternate hair and make it look like Bullwinkle.
Yeah, I already lost a piece. The hook.
The hook to the. I didn't get mine yet.
I would say you probably haven't lost it, Curtis. It's probably just right outside of your field of vision.
Yeah, the price on the house. I'm not playing around.
Yeah. But right outside of his field of vision is like 4 inches away from him, though.
Yeah, so it's a good figure.
Probably be shitting on his shoulder. He got a shitty shoulder. I mean, it's great.
If he wasn't tattooed, I probably would have bought a few and switched out some heads.
Yeah, it's a great figure. I mean, don't get me wrong. but it's the way the decisions are made. You can't go start off and then in the middle of the momentum shift gears to a lower gear. You're in a stretch. You get ready to hit that real fine line, and then you switch gears to a lower gear. You didn't even hit a turn yet. You switch.
I mean, but I've passed on a lot of figures.
Yeah.
You know, I'm not a completist.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't bought a single Python Patrol figure. I've only bought Recondo in the Tiger Force, and that's because I'm going to dissect him to make a Jungle Destro, because he's got the nice black shirt and the black hat.
Yeah, no doubt.
That, how have they not announced the regular Recondo yet?
See what I'm saying? They jumped because why? They have commitments to other corporations.
That would come before the end of the year.
I'll give you the perfect fucking figure right now. Hold on.
My nuts.
Hey, pause, man. What's going on over here, Kurt? Doing too much. The perfect fucking action figure for this to define the line that how it should have went. Major Blood.
Oh yeah.
He does not look like an O-ring Major Blood at all.
He looks like a 25th anniversary Major Blood.
He looks modern, right? Because that's what the 25th anniversary was. Modern.
Yeah, modern.
This is perfect. The perfect figure. Right?
Uh-huh.
So why couldn't they do that for everything else? And then, like you said, the card back one, the retro card back, should be all retro for those who want the retro. Like my Crimson the twins should not look like my fucking O-ring twins. This shit is an abomination at the end of the day.
Oh, they don't.
I'm super
What kind of
glad they
stand
look
do you
like
have back there? Display
No.
stand.
Huh?
What kind of display stand is that?
Oh, I got this. What is that book? Bookstore.
Well, I see it's white, so I was like wondering if you made it.
That's white paper that I put behind it.
Oh.
I take white paper, but it's a book shelving from like if you go into any bookstore, then they got the DVD area and stuff like that. Those are those shelves. So the store was closing, and then I got those shelves for like $5 each.
Oh yeah, nice.
Yeah, I got 2 more shelves to put up, but I gotta figure out where I'm gonna put it and if I'm gonna move this whole thing into a whole nother room. Debating on that, but but you see how the Crimson Twins are retroed out. I would want them in a fucking leather or even leather jackets or something modern, something cool.
See, for me, that's why I have those 2 striped suit bodies. If I wanted them in suits, I'll put them in suits.
Yeah, see, but see, that's what you kit bashing. Hasbro should have the mentality or the know-how to say, hey, since we're going in a modern direction, let's give them a modern flair. We're definitely going to touch them on a retro. As soon as the motherfuckers complain about wanting a retro, we'll have it for them in this form. But we'll have the modern for the guys who want the modern. Like they should have, like how what's his name? Zartan has the Vipers. They have the sash, the bandanas. The Crimson Twins should have red bandanas instead of the sash that goes all the way over here. That shit look gay. So what I'm saying is, if they had the bandanas and the trench coats or some shit like that with some army fatigue pants, that's like, it would have been cool. It would have been perfect. It would have been like modern. It would have been like, now I understand. Now for those who want the retro, they can cry and get it on the card back. Then they would have been happy.
Well, but it turned out the other way. So those that wanted the retro got it, and the ones that wanted something new are now crying.
Yeah, kicking rocks, right? So that's what it is. But see, this is the difference between someone who knows what to do with G.I. Joe and someone who's just learning and don't know shit about G.I. Joe. And the designers behind that person who don't know shit about G.I. Joe are just accepting it because they've got to keep their job. They don't want to ruffle any feathers. They don't want to cause any static. They want to keep their job. They want to keep their.
Well, they said they were moving on to some modern figures, and I think that they've,
We'll see.
you know, kind of shown that that with Shooter's like the first one who never had an original release,
Yeah,
and didn't come around to the modern era,
yeah. But Shooters are
right?
one-
And then we're getting what's his name, Shadow Tracker.
Shadow
right?
Track is dope. Yeah.
Felix.
So we are getting, you know, they are going into other. Yes, thanks
Yeah,
for rubbing it
they're
in, Curtis.
They're
Mine
going
isn't
into
here.
they're going to other things, but they just fucked up a whole bunch of modern takes that they could have put on these action figures to make them their own. You know what I'm saying? So when like I collect the O-rings, I want to separate them from the classifieds. I want to separate my 25th anniversary from the O-rings and the classifieds. You understand what I'm saying? This way I can look in every part of my room. Oh yeah, I remember that year. That year was with these guys. This look how distinctly different these guys are from these guys. It looks good. It's great. You can tell a story with that if you're showing it off in your display room and stuff like that, right? But if everything looks the same, it's like, why did you buy the same figure of different sizes, the same fuck? Doesn't make sense. You're a lunatic. Oh, you just bought a larger size of the little shit you got. Wasn't you happy with the little shit? You got more vehicles with the little shit.
It's funny that my being an arms dealer doesn't make me a lunatic, but the way I collect G.I. Joes does.
Yeah, I know. But you know, you got to sit back and think about that shit. Now, with Marvel Legends, you know, you
Hey,
understood.
Brother Bull.
Well, Winkle. But yeah, with Marvel Legends, you understand how you want more articulation away from the old what is it, play not play
What up, Brother Bull?
the small retro card. Remember the old retro card, X-Men and all that? Where the points of articulation was probably 6 points.
Well, I will say this. If G.I. Joe classifieds were made like O-rings but larger, I wouldn't be buying them.
Oh yeah, with the O-ring articulation, like the Sergeant Savage. So I collect those too, G.I. Joe Sergeant Savage. But those guys even look different from, you know what I mean? So
Yeah, there was a weird period in the 90s after Power of the Force came out where everybody started making their characters super swole.
yeah, swollen the chest, yeah. Yeah. But I mean, you can look at the action figures from the Fortnite, the military guy that I showed y'all the other night. That motherfucker is more modern, a modern version of Firefighter. I'm gonna show you right now. Fuck it. We got some time, right? Oh shit, the missiles about to come out. God damn, everything falling apart on my guy now. I have nice. All right. Even the backpack. I mean, this is cool. Ranger blood. You gotta get
Now, I do have to say there is one thing I wish they had changed about Bazooka.
Yeah.
Because, you know, instead of a peg, maybe they could have put straps on the backpack.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or given him some web gear or something, because as it stands, his backpack plugs into a T-shirt.
Somebody say strap on?
What?
No, Lone. No one said strap on.
Oh my god.
He sound like my man from
Family Guy. Family Guy.
Oh,
But you understand what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, I
Bazooka's-
truly
there's
understand.
no straps to hold that backpack on.
exactly.
It's just magically sticking to his T-shirt.
It's just magically delicious.
Magic strap on. I love strap-ons, don't you? Strap-ons and lollipops.
What the fuck?
Strap-ons and lollipops. But yeah, you see, this is the perfect Firefly to me. Yeah,
I agree.
nobody likes this, but this is perfect for me.
It makes sense for him. He's a demolitions man.
Yeah,
Why
This
would he not be wearing bomb protection?
Exactly. This is nice. This is perfect.
Now
went
the
the
other,
retro.
now the retro Firefly that's coming out, that I look at as the Cobra Saboteur. But
Yeah.
the Firefly you have there, that's the demolitions expert.
All right. So now here's Fortnite.
Oh, you already got. I was grabbing my Fortnite, but oh well, you got it.
This is Fortnite. This should be the Firefly for G.I. Joe.
Yes.
The
For me, it's a little
Saboteur.
cartoony.
Nah, it don't look cartoony. This shit is modern as hell. Standing next to him in the background like this, it looks good. The retro one, yeah, he's gonna look good because in your mind, this is what I had when I was a kid. The retro version. Oh, now I got him in this size. Why? When you can have them in your retro when you was a kid and leave it that way. Modernize your
Well,
shit.
for me, having figures that look the same as their smaller versions helps me with forced perspective shots and stuff.
And see, and I believe with Bobby Valor, he's capitalizing on that very point that I'm making.
Do you have Beachhead?
Yeah, I have Beachhead.
Can you put him up next to the classified Firefly?
Yeah.
Head to head?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, make a.
I
yeah.
wanted to make this point. Bobby Valor is capitalizing off of Emily and Lenny's lack of execution. Because if you look at the modern way of his action figures, they're similar to Roadblock and Road. This guy, excuse me, Rollout. It's the same guy, same dude, but he's modernized. This is a modernized Roadblock. This is what Hasbro should have done. I mean, they tried to do it with what they did, which was cool. But this is the modernization of that figure. We go back to Zarana. This is nothing but a modernized Zarana.
So I think the solution is that you buy Action Force and we'll buy G.I. Joe.
No. What I'm saying is, I'm buying it regardless. But what I'm saying is, for a taste level for a collector, I mean, everybody got their different taste levels, but to display it a certain way, I think you shouldn't have a knockoff of an old toy. Like, as far as knockoff off your nostalgia, like your O-ring next to a six.
But that's the reason I collected.
See, but that's some people. But what I'm saying is, that's why I say fuck the retro. I already got them. I got everything you guys are going to get in 50 years, if you live that long to see it all. And it's even if they exist after.
Yeah, they'd be 100 years old, dude.
Okay, but these are better, and I never had any of those as a kid.
Huh?
These are like the figures I always wanted as a kid.
No, you didn't. Stop lying. Everybody stop lying. That's a fucking lie. Everybody said, I wanted 6-inch when I was a kid. That's bullshit. You didn't even think about it.
It's not about the size, bro. It's not about the scale. It's about the quality.
No.
I don't.
Let's not be on that bullshit. Let's talk the facts. When we had O-rings, we were satisfied with O-rings because it was cool. We did not sit there and say, I wish the articulation was super extra. What happened to the elbows? I think they should have put another piece. We didn't even think about that shit.
I did. Let me tell you the stuff that I thought about.
You capping? What the?
I thought about why didn't any of the eyes have whites in them? Why was it a line and a dot instead of having whites in their eyes? I always wondered why they couldn't hold their guns right. Every time you put a gun in an O-ring Joe figure, it's held off at an angle. You know, there were a lot of problems I had with those that I wish were better. Man. And throughout the years, as I've collected, and this goes for more than G.I. Joe, like a Spider-Man. Take Spider-Man, for example. Every time a newer, better version of the same character comes out, right? If it's truly better than the one that I already have, then I'll replace that, and that'll be my Spider-Man, right? But they all look like Spider-Man.
Yeah. But at the time of buying, I don't know what time you started collecting or what have you, but I'm talking about
The very first toy I ever bought with my own money was Short Fuse in 1982.
Okay. That means you're about what, 60 years old?
I'm 50.
You're 50? Okay. So as a 50, I'm 48. So you're only 2 years older than me. As a child, you're not really you're thinking about playability and having fun and doing amazing shit with what you have. You're not really thinking about articulate.
I was thinking about posing.
If you're thinking about posing articulation,
Yes, I was.
At 7 years old, 10 years old, then you are in the wrong business, and you should be the one at Hasbro calling the fucking shots. If you had that mentality back then, you're in the wrong space you're in.
I'm only 42.
I mean, I was already customizing my figures back then. When Hit and Run came out and he had whites in his eyes, I went and painted whites in all of their eyes.
So, I think you were in the wrong market. You should have been. We wouldn't have this problem if you were the head of G.I. Joe right now.
Well, what got me back into collecting was the new Transformers. I bought a new Cosmos. That's like, hey, look, he's actually got 2 separate legs now.
See, look. We're talking G.I. Joe. Fuck Transformers. I'm going to get in my brother's way. Yo, fuck Transformers. All right. So now.
That's the point. The point is it's better than what we had as kids. That's what got me started collecting again.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is. What I'm saying is, yes, these are better than what we had as kids. But why are we trying to revert them back to what we had as kids?
Only aesthetically, not mechanically.
Aesthetically, y'all want them to look like the old.
I want my shipwreck to look like my original shipwreck, but work way better.
Fuck the original toys. I want it to look like the goddamn cartoons.
Well then buy Super 7, man.
If they put out a Masterverse Man-at-Arms and he didn't have a fucking mustache, I wasn't gonna buy him. That's the point, because the Man-at-Arms that we have with kids, he didn't have a fucking mustache.
What's the chat got to say about this?
Yeah, the chat, they got a lot to say in there.
What do you got to say about this? Are you old school, new school?
In my imagination as a 10-year-old caused me not to even think about changes in designs. The toy was out and I liked the cartoon. I played no matter what. Exactly, MP. That's what I'm saying. We didn't have time to think about color, quality, eyes. We played with this shit. Maybe
I played with it too, but I also built dioramas to display it.
Well, you're just an advanced motherfucker. You're just an overly advanced, overly achieving motherfucker. And that's rare. That's very rare. So I applaud you.
I remember one time when I was a kid, my friend Don, his mother had brought home, you know those big paper boxes that hold like 10 reams to 20 reams or something like that of paper?
Yeah.
It was one of those boxes, but it was filled with sticker paper. So Don and I took a bunch of boxes, taped them together, and used the sticker paper to make tracks. And we had built a Hot Wheels city that was about 5 feet tall, 4 feet wide by 3 feet deep. And you could drop a car in at the top and it would go down any number of different ramps to the bottom.
Nice.
I mean, that's the kind of kid that I was. You know, rolling our Hot Wheels down regular tracks wasn't enough. We had to build our own crazy tracks.
And I applaud you for that. That's definitely well beyond creativity. And it shows now.
Well, you're
very detailed. You're very detailed.
You took your toys out. Excuse me. You took your toys out. Excuse me. You took your toys outside, and your outside was your diorama. I mean, you didn't think of it like that, but you're.
Well, no, even when I was outside, though, right? Because I'd be in my grandmother's backyard, and we would dig a trench, right?
Yeah.
And with the dirt that came out of the trench, we would build a mound or like a little bunker or something, right?
Yeah.
Right.
And then we would run a hose at the end of the trench so our boats could float down there.
Yeah. We did that outside. Yeah.
And then you get yelled at because you're all muddy and dirty.
You get all the loose sticks. You make huts and shit. You make little areas and stuff like that. Trap doors and shit. You lose your
Yeah,
toys
honestly,
in
I
the
think if
rain.
I'd had a camera as a child, I'd probably be a filmmaker now.
So he was
See?
a pimp
That's
daddy
what I'm
even as a
saying.
kid. You heard him say he was running hose.
But nonetheless, I'm saying everybody got the right to do what they do, regardless. We're collectors. We're happy, but I'm just saying, don't let manipulation cause you to go blind.
Well, I feel like the only one manipulating me is me.
Okay, you think that
But I like manipulation.
everybody's,
I
even
don't
myself.
care if I go blind.
I mean, I'm manipulated. I got $1,000 of shit here. It's like, for what? Even with the McFarlane, I love Batman. Don't get me wrong. But there's no fucking reason for me to have all these Batmans when I only grew up on one Batman.
Yeah, Mark cosplay when
Or
you're in
two
your backyard
Batmans.
in Puerto
Yeah,
Rico.
well, you know, I actually am. Next week, I'm going to be buying another Joker figure. But the crazy thing is, I'm not buying it because for the Joker.
Mm.
It's the McFarlane Heath Ledger Joker.
Yes.
I'm buying it for the stack of cash that
Yeah,
it comes with.
I know. You were saying that the other week. I remember. You're
Crazy.
buying it for the accessories. More so.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And you know what, though? I probably will take that Heath Ledger Joker head and put it on my Mezco Joker body.
It's a better head, you think?
You're gonna gig a shot.
Well, I'd like to have a Heath Ledger Joker that's a good figure that scales with my other shit.
Nice.
And since McFarlane's heads are a little small
What up,
for the height
DFS?
of his figures,
Yes.
it should look about right with the 112 scale figure.
Okay. Yeah, man. But yeah, I'm here. I'm looking at all this shit that I bought, and I'm like, yeah, I was really brainwashed yet again. I was brainwashed back then. I'm brainwashed now. And that's the same implant they put in you from the beginning. It just came back up. That programming is real. It's real. When they say you're programmed, you truly are programmed. So they can turn a gear like that. And these are the buttons they push. As soon as we seen shit like this, oh, I gotta have it. You know. But now you see the retro one that they put, I gotta have that one too. Where you already have one. A modern one. You already have the retro one in the O-ring size. Why would you need? But like you guys say, you wanted one with more articulation, but you wanted to look like the old shit.
DFS.
Yeah, well, that was like I said. That the whole reason that I love 25th anniversary was they were original paint schemes and characters with updated articulation and gear.
Yeah.
You know, and this is basically just 6-inch versions of 25th anniversary figures.
Yeah, I've said that on many a time. They're taking their cues from the 25th, which is cool. I love that. It's just
Well, and here's the other thing, though, Raw, because I tend to collect in scales, right?
okay.
So when I was collecting 25th anniversary figures, I was also collecting Marvel in that scale by collecting the Marvel Universe line.
Yeah, I have those too.
You know, and Star Wars. I was collecting Star Wars in the smaller scales.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, and the thing is, like, when I collect in a scale, I tend to just think about the scale, right?
Yeah.
So now I'm collecting in 6-inch scale instead of 4-inch scale, and I'm, you know,
upgrading as you go.
Exactly.
Okay.
Because bigger matters, right?
But the great thing is, thanks to the magic of film, you know, of cinematography, having the smaller version and the larger version of something is great because now I can fool the camera into thinking something's far away when it's inches away.
Yeah, but the bigger the figure, you obviously are, you know, compensating for something.
No, that counts for your truck that you don't use for work.
and the one that got
right. If you're driving like an F-350 and you don't use it for work, you have a tiny penis.
Or if you got a Chevy with truck nuts on it.
Oh yeah, you're definitely compensating for your lack of an actual scroll.
Hey, we rolled into Iraq with truck nuts on all our vehicles.
Damn.
I think it's just disrespectful to society as a whole, like having the middle finger bump of, you know, trailer hitch or whatever.
Yeah.
It's like because now some parent has to explain to their child
Yeah,
what those
yeah.
chrome testicles and middle finger mean.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You know, it's you got to be kind of a selfish prick to put that shit on your car.
Oh, he said, okay.
What?
Well, I like to go to Prophet's Human's house to see all his stuff. And DFS said, I'll show off my hoard of that hardline crap. Huh.
Oh, M3, I'll be there Sunday. I'll be at his house Sunday picking up a giant TIE fighter. No, I'm just kidding.
TIE fighter.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I've told Curtis like he can have one of my because I have 3 of those Black Series First Order TIE fighters.
Yeah.
And yeah, Curtis, like if he can like find a way to get it to him, it's his for free.
Oh, for
Free
free.
live stream. I'm not as selfish.
Yes. You don't have to. I'm just gonna let you
What
have
up?
it, Curtis.
Oh, okay.
So like if you want to pay for shipping, I'll ship it.
Yeah,
That'd be all you have to pay.
Everybody.
yeah, I'll hit you up probably on the 1st.
Yeah. So
We'll work things out. It's gonna be a big box, so it's gonna be expensive to ship.
Not like $1,000. Expensive.
No, probably, but it wouldn't surprise me to find it be like 80.
Yeah.
well, a
That's-
large box.
Yeah, it could be.
Well, it's you're talking 3 foot by 2 foot by 2 foot.
Oh shit.
A large box. We're talking about M3's mom again?
Oh,
Man, the disrespect, man. I don't approve in my mind of it. I mean, you guys go with it.
DFS.
That's not fun, man. I don't think it's fun to do that.
Pack is here. Hey, Pack, how
We
are
can
you?
talk about the person, but the moms, we usually kill people over that.
What? Where's Pack?
You don't talk about nobody's mom.
I don't see
You
Pack.
talk about the father, of course, but the mom is off limits. Unless you're 7 years old, then that's a whole nother bag.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I see it now. What up, Pack? Shout out to Pack.
Yeah, yeah. But yeah, man. Yeah, everybody collects how they collect. It's cool. Everybody got the freedom to do so. But I'm just saying, these fucking corporations, they mad, man, and they manipulate and they try to dictate how we should spend our money, where we should dictate to them wholeheartedly. This is what the price is, and this is where we shouldn't go past this price. And if you raise this price, you won't see any fucking money, and now you're really fucked. And then out of all that weakness, you see Bobby Valor, he said, oh, he's smart. He's seen that. So he lowered the price of some figures, not all, but the ones that, needed to be lowered in his case, maybe the overstock or what have you, which is cool. But he's showing that he's thinking about people in their wallets at some point. You know what I mean? I'm not going to say.
I don't know if I agree with that because he's
I
got
don't-
all
I'm
this
not-
like
you didn't
members
let me
only shit
finish.
too.
Look, no, I'm
And getting Bobby Valor's stuff on the secondary market is ridiculously expensive.
Well, that's the secondary market. He has no control over that. But what I'm saying is, I'm not saying he's all the way genuine with that gesture, because if he was all the way genuine with that gesture, all his figures would have went down in price, even the new ones. But we know how.
Well,
the
but
game
like
is
think
played.
about his Chuckles equivalent.
Yeah,
You're gonna pay $80 for that if you want it, minimum,
yeah.
right? And how could he have avoided that? Just make more. But
Yeah.
no, he made it a convention exclusive and said, no, you can only have it if you come here and suck my dick in person.
Okay, now with him and his brand, now that's an exclusive. Now, one could say, why is that exclusive? Because your line hasn't been out long enough for us to enjoy those characters or know those characters or see the rarity in those characters, right? Only psychologically in everybody's mind, you're thinking that's Chuckles. You're not thinking of it as Condor on vacation. You're thinking of it as Chuckles in your mind. See, that's the subliminal game. So him making it an exclusive really didn't matter. It shouldn't even matter because it's not anybody that should be an exclusive. It's a regular character of his that only came about within a 3-year span, almost 2 years. Now that Chuckles, that's an exclusive. Everybody knows, oh, that's Chuckles. I gotta get it. The price, they could have fixated the price the way they want.
Well, I'm just saying there are things he could do about the secondary market, right? Take for example, his blue security troopers, the blanks, right? The ones in the blue, Cobra Blue, right? Now those sold out in minutes, and he never made more. He could restock those.
He's going to restock.
Instead, he lets the secondary market price just climb and climb and climb with no promise of making more or anything.
But see, at the same token, the secondary market is just what it is. It's just like with these his tanks or anything else. They'll go up in price because they're a secondary market and they're not putting them out.
But that's one thing Hasbro does that Valorverse doesn't. When the demand at secondary market goes too high, they make more.
Not really, not necessarily. Not necessarily. They don't make
more. If the big is current, they continue to make it until the demand is gone.
Yeah, but even when the demand is gone, the secondary market shoots up on that figure. You know how much this figure?
Well, but you at least had time to get it.
Yeah.
Right? Valorverse, you had what, like 5 minutes after it went up, and then they're gone. And you're never going to get another shot at it. Never again, as long as you live.
No. Don't ever say never again, because he has been known to bring back his old figures. He'll say, all right, we found another box of stock or such and such. It's all a game. That's all it is a fucking game.
Yeah, but he'll bring out, whoa, we found another box. Okay, so 12 more people get it.
Yeah, but that's the game.
400 more, there's 400 more that want it, but only 12 get it.
But then when people write into him, say, look, we want more of this. Why did you stop? And I guarantee you, he got the mold already. He wants to make money. He's going to bring it back out. You just got to be forceful and say, yo, Bobby, check this shit out. We need more of these motherfuckers out here. Everybody need this. Everybody's clamoring. You just got to write into these motherfuckers. You could write into these motherfuckers. It's easy. You could text these motherfuckers on their social pages. We need more of this. And I guarantee you, you see the numbers? Okay. He may not do it to an astronomical number. He might put 500-600 more out and see where it goes. Now, if there's more past that, then he'll make it in rotation. You know what I'm saying? That's how you do it. You're never going to waste your mold. You're never going to waste that. Why pay a certain amount of money, $50,000 for a mold or better, and waste it? No, that's idiotic. That's kind of intuitive.
Well, when you can short the market and then sell them on the secondary market yourself.
I doubt he's doing that. Because it takes more energy to sell on the secondary market than you do direct. Trust me. Secondary market.
Yeah, but you make twice the money.
Twice the money. How many? You got to hire a person to try to post this shit up, put the price up, and you got to do it in you got to do it a certain way where you have to hire an extra person to do that. When you can put it on your site here. Secondary market don't mean
I don't know, man. I've watched a bunch of his streams, and he doesn't seem like a very, susceptible guy to suggestion.
I'm trying to tell you. Yeah, he does. He puts off of that type, but he's no fool. Money rules everything, and you got to make the most of it.
And well, every time I go, I watch one of his live streams, I type in there that we need more of those blue troopers.
Yeah. He'll make them. He'll bring them around.
He'll either ignore the comment altogether or say there's none coming in the immediate future.
These blue ones?
And then you'll see around Christmas
no, not
time.
Those
Guess
blue.
What? You'll see around Christmas time. Oh, we're doing a troop builder sale now. We got a whole bunch of troop builders now. We got the sand motherfuckers. We got the green motherfuckers. We got the black motherfuckers. We got the blue motherfuckers. We even got red motherfuckers now. And white motherfuckers. He's going to do something like that. But he does it strategically to make you think a certain way. And then he'll hit you out of left field. It's a
but that's the reason that I don't buy his stuff in the first place, because there's no guarantee I'm going to get what I need later.
but you can wait later for something. I mean,
Because with G.I. Joe, I already know what to expect. I know what I'm getting later.
okay, I can understand that.
Like the reason that I didn't buy any of those Hive figures because I wanted to go all in and Army build the Hive.
Mhm.
But you can't get the first 2 Hive releases he put out, and he's got no intention of re-releasing them.
Until look, once sales get light, this is common across all corporations and wannabe corporations. Once sales get light, and you look at your projections, your marketing, and all your bills and everything, all how much money you took in off each product, and you say, "Oh, these are our best sold products." You're gonna bring them shits back out once money gets tight and light. You're gonna be looking at it like, all right, I can't keep producing new shit because my money, the interest is going down. But what made motherfuckers gain interest? These characters. So let's put them back out again. And that's where he's gonna make his money. He's gonna do it. Don't worry. You can wait. You're patient. You can wait for a 2-year His Tank or a 2-year Dragonfly. You can wait a couple of more months for a blue motherfucker. I'm
Well,
telling
I've been waiting a year and a half for more blue motherfuckers already.
Well, blue motherfucker's coming because he watched this type shit all the time. He peruses. He knows. He sees what's in the toy market, what people are saying. This is part of research. People like
I like his product. I hope he
Yeah.
gets a little more consistent with making it available.
He's a small guy, but he's growing and he's excellent at what he does. But at the same time, everybody got their strategies. Even him, he got his ways about how he does shit. Hasbro got their way. But the only difference is Hasbro's a billion-dollar company that shouldn't stoop to those type of tactics.
Yeah.
They shouldn't have to. He has to stoop to it. He has to trick the mind. He has to make himself bigger than actually what he actually is because he wants to get a broad scope of consumerism. You know what I'm saying? If he don't do those tactics, he'll be a flash in the pan. People will move elsewhere. Hasbro, you got no choice but to focus on their ass because they're everywhere already. But you'll get your blue guys, man. Don't worry, you will. He'll bring them back around because he's gonna.
You know why I wanted the blue guys? Because think about it. If I build a Cobra headquarters, right? They'd be the perfect guys to just have sitting in front of computer screens.
Yeah, the extras. Yeah, they'd be the background.
Yeah, no weapons, no armor, just in Cobra Blue, sitting there operating.
Exactly.
They're perfect for that.
And then, if you want, you can get a 3D printer that does the fucking You can get random heads, a bag of heads, and put those on top of them and make them look like.
I've got so many heads right now; it's ridiculous.
Cool.
You get so much random head.
There you go.
I literally have decades worth of figures here, so.
Yeah, man. But I'm telling you. But that's the strategies, sales strategies for each type of company, man. You see Ramen Toys, he don't even have to really have a sales strategy for his shit. He just pushes it out there. You see he has it out there. Oh, I'm going to do the fucking Ghost Rider car. I'm going to do the Dukes of Hazzard car all in the same time because I hear people wanting these 2 items, right? He puts it out there. Why? Because he got a direct connect to a factory. He's more close to a factory than anything, so he can do whatever he wants. Where other guys who are stationed here in the U.S., we have that middle guy to go through to get what we need. Ramen Toys don't have a middle guy, so it's different.
Yeah, and honestly, Ramen Toys, like their mold is the same mold that they used at Hasbro.
How did he get it?
Hasbro already paid for the tooling to be made. It didn't reach their goal, so Ramen Toys bought the existing tooling at a discount.
Well, he didn't buy it because you can't buy it because they asked to destroy the mold or archive the mold. What he did is he had people inside whatever the factory is. He got connections. He can get copies made. All he has to do is get the layout, the design file, and he could make his own copies. And somebody sold him the design file, and he made.
Well, it
them.
wouldn't surprise me if they just sold him the actual molds, because we are talking China.
Yeah,
They don't have copyright laws. Hasbro could sue them all year, and they're not going to get a dime out of it.
yeah. Exactly.
I mean, how do you think all these, like Kaz getting everything months early from, that Chinese distributor? How do you think that's happening?
Well, how that's happening is when you're doing one like a run. What happens? You can't do one figure to give to Hasbro to show them the quality and everything. You have to do a run because you're not going to stop machines from producing one figure. You have to do it even if it's 100 or 200 run on how they produce. You have to produce it in the run. So what Cass is getting from that site is the first run, and then all the kinks are worked out in that first run. Then they produce it in the mass. Like,
I understand that. I'm just saying the fact that they're selling it that early out of China.
Oh yeah, that's
shows that China doesn't care about American release dates or copyright lawsuits.
No, not at all. They don't care. Why should they care if they're the main hub of all production that America gets?
Every country that gets touched by American jobs winds up corrupted by them, right? Look at India with the call centers. How many people's grandmothers have lost their life savings to some Indian person on a call, conning them out of their money?
Yeah.
Right? We sent all those jobs over there. They found a way to manipulate it to steal from us.
Yeah.
But that's anywhere, though. That's everywhere.
That's what he's saying.
Yeah, that's anywhere, man. In any industry, you're going to get those people who want to scam and corrupt. Shit.
All right, guys, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I got to go fill my drink.
All right. But that's what it is, everybody. Everything is corrupt at some point. You know what I mean? You just got to find a way around it or through it. Moto Vipe, what's going on, everybody out here?
Yeah. I don't see Moto Vipe.
Shout out to him nonetheless.
Unless, are they talking about him?
Are they wild? What's going on? Udi? He said, Udi Doody, give me your social security. My friend. No, but that's everywhere. I mean, even in America, that shit is happening.
What about Lone Dragon? Is it happening with Lone Dragon?
Lone Dragon just don't get deliveries.
Yep.
I'm Klaus.
He's Klaus.
I am close. Yeah,
man. But if you're a collector in this climate, you got to be aware of what's going on, and people can like I was saying, and like Pack is saying, yeah, you vote with your money. You hold back your money, they got to change up. Because without your money, they can't do shit.
Yeah.
You hold back your money, you put out a response. You get together, people, everybody yell the same thing. We don't like this shit. Stop it. Please stop it, because we'll stop it for you. That's all you got to do.
Yep.
And then boom, they'll change up, because the bottom line matters to them. And if their bottom line is fucked up, they're going to adjust. They're going to change it. They'd be stupid not to. And the
what if we did a country-wide strike?
It's not even a strike. All you have to do is
that way, like, nobody be working. Even the banks wouldn't.
All right, check out. You got all this new shit coming out, right? All these new Joes and shit. What if everybody cancel all their pre-orders and for 1 or 2 months not buy any fucking thing, and to show solidarity as collectors and buy nothing? No Hot Wheels, no nothing. Motherfuckers will start worrying. Why? And then you get a trusted person. And I say, I mean, a lot of people don't like them, but I say the only person that can truly get over how people feel and angst would be like a Michael French type guy.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And if he goes and said, look, the people have spoken. Motherfuckers, believe it or not, these toy companies pay attention to his channel.
Who is Michael French?
Retro Blasting. A lot of people don't like him. A lot of people don't like him because he's just straightforward with his shit.
Well, a lot of time I don't think it's that. It's he puts everybody, no matter what, beneath him, like in a way.
Nah, I see you. If you put yourself beneath him, that's your issue. Me, I'll speak to him straight up. It isn't whatever your intellect or knowledge. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna show you my knowledge. We're gonna exchange.
Right.
We'll learn from each other. So it's never a person should never feel that way when somebody comes in the room that may have more knowledge. No,
it has nothing to do with how his knowledge is. It's the way
it's condescending or something like that.
His attitude is like. I know he doesn't. I mean, it comes out like that. He gets, frustrated over people, but it tends to include everybody.
I mean, well, sometimes you got to deal in generalities to even get a point across.
Yeah.
I mean, you're not intending upon generalizing, but in a conversational point of view, in a converse point of view, you got to fit everybody in to get the attention. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Who's that? You're not talking about everybody.
Yeah, who's that guy from Canada that they got beef with? I forgot. He's another.
Retro J.
No.
Oh, you talking about Diaper Island?
No.
Viper Island.
This guy, he always drinks tea and talks really calmly, and he's all about Zen, but he kind of turns his back on people that he's friends with.
I don't even know the motherfucker.
Oh, what the hell is his name? I can't think of it. I used to watch him all the time. I used to watch
Michael Meese. Michael Meese.
Yeah, him.
Oh, I don't know. I don't even know who the fuck that person is.
3 live stream Michael Meese. He knows.
Yeah, I don't even know. But at the same time, it's just like, even with the guy who says he's the.
He is a clown. He is a clown. 3 Live.
Yeah.
He's weird.
Then you got the guy who thinks he knows everything about Motu. The what's that guy? Huh?
Daredevil.
Why would you say that? That's family, man. I'm talking about the guy. We know Daredevil knows everything.
He knows everything about Motu.
But he does.
Yeah.
He does. He's our resident Motu guy. He does. If I got a question, I'm gonna ask him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he's the guy I go to.
And he focuses his collection on Motu. He knows the history of it, down to the science. He does know.
Yeah, he breathes, eats, and sleeps Motu.
Yeah, I'm talking about the guy that had beef with. Michael French had beef with, or everybody has beef with. He said Motu was dead. What is the guy's name? Mark Spector, or whatever.
Oh, that guy? Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, he has his views or what have you. You know what I mean? And he comes across as a know-it-all. Everybody comes across as a know-it-all if they know it all. That's why they call you a know-it-all, right?
Yeah. I do like Michael French, though. I dug the Saturday afternoon things he used to do.
Yeah.
I don't know if he still does them anymore, but I haven't seen them lately. So.
Yeah. See, I can agree with Michael French. Michael French was at the forefront of this going against these HasLabs and this crowdfunding because he's seen it for what it was. It's nothing but a cash grab.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You go into your daughters, if you got daughters, you guys got daughters, and you went into the toy aisle and you seen them big-ass doll houses that was taking up wild square footage of space on the shelf. You mean to tell me they can't put a his tank in there? They can't buy the space? Hasbro's saying that they don't want to purchase space to sell product to you. They'd rather get your money first and then make you wait, make money off your money and interest and loans and borrowing against, and then give you your shit not even on time, slightly late. That's a problem. And then also, logically, if I'm a corporate entity, I want to make the most money possible. I'm going to put it out on the shelf.
Yeah.
I'm definitely getting the shit. made cheap because China's gonna make deals to make it cheap. You're not gonna say, "Oh, my his tank costs what it went down as $300."
Yeah.
My his tank is $300, so I'm gonna pay $250 to have it made. You're not making any fucking money. That don't make sense. Now, if I can get the his tank made with all the doodads for $50 or $45 a his tank, and the molds, oh yeah, we know in China volume will sell at a cheaper rate, like Astray said before earlier. More volume, cheaper price. That's how China always works. So they can be buying you. You get like this HasLab is $5 million, $6 million plus dollars made.
Yeah.
The molds are cancel out. Whatever mold they're getting, whatever that cancels out. That's all in the prices. Cancel out. They're not getting charged for that because they're buying volume.
Right.
So you guys bought this amount, 23,000 units. Best believe they made 40,000 units. Some may be in storage, and they can afford to keep it in storage because they know next time we bring it out, people are going to go right back and we'll still make more money because we'll charge 3 times the price next time. Or maybe add a quarter of the price to it. So instead of $300, you're paying $450 next time.
Yeah. You
And
pay $400, you should be getting like a terror drone or something.
Yeah. So it's a hustle. And I'm sad to say, a lot of collectors, they just want to collect. They don't want to go into all the details. They want to stay in their happy place. But some of us don't like when you see yourself getting ripped off and you're not getting the quality you deserve and you're paying your hard-earned money. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's going to be a fucking problem. And then I don't want to hear somebody say, well, you shouldn't be collecting if you don't know that. Motherfucker, I'll slap fire out your ass. Everybody has a opinion and have the right to have their opinion. But at the same time, if you're getting robbed, you're getting robbed.
Well, you can only say they're robbing you if they're doing it, if they're forcing you to buy it at gunpoint.
No. If you're a collector, you're already tapped in, you're zoned in, your nostalgia plays a big part. You have FOMO. That's a form of putting a gun to your head. Because if you don't get it now, you'll never get it again, which is a major lie in corporations. That's always a lie. You better hurry up now while they last. Next thing you know, 2 years later, oh, they're back. It's a fucking lie, B. That's the first principle. Lie to your customers. Corporations, that's their go-to. They'll tell you can't get it now while supplies last. Next thing you know, 2 years later, there's a whole bunch of supplies. What the fuck happened? I thought I was the only one that got this. Now everybody can get it. See, that's what they play into that shit too. That's how they put a gun to your head. They tell you that they use your FOMO as the bullet and the gun. FOMO, you buy now. Supply is going to run out. If you don't buy this motherfucker, you won't see it again. 2 years later, yo, we got it, but for a higher price. I thought you didn't have it. Get it. I'm telling you. I went to school for this shit, man. It's funny. That's why I'm so like hell bent on. I don't get angry. I just get like I'm puzzled why other people didn't catch on to the bullshit.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, it's good to be hyped about something you love, and it's a good thing. It's always a good thing. But remember, corporations are there to manipulate the good for their benefit, which always turn out bad for the end user, which is the consumer. You're not going to get the quality product you deserve for $24.99. You're going to get a subpar quality, okay, aesthetically, visually pleasing, But for a $24 figure, $24, $25 figure, you should have the articulation of a Mesco or Amazing Yamaguchi or some shit like that. Amazing Yamaguchi and all them motherfuckers, whatever, should have higher prices. You see what I'm saying? But they want to give you this quality. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying this specific character, but they should give you the subpar quality for the higher. That's always a corporate line. The most we can get out of them without changing our quality. Make them believe they're getting a higher quality. Throw in some fucking hands. Because if you notice, when they started throwing hands, special effects and missile effects and blowing up, the prices went up. And then they called them, what did they call them? Deluxes. This is a deluxe. Oh, so you were supposed to give us anyway. You're adding in for a higher price, but calling it a deluxe figure. Fuck out of here. You're hustling me.
I don't know, man. People are paying, $100 for an Amazing Yamaguchi figure.
That's what I'm saying. But this is what I'm saying is what Hasbro's giving you. They're trying to charge you upwards of that for some shit, for some McFarlane quality. If you get what I'm saying, McFarlane, yeah, it's nice aesthetically, it's pleasing to the eye, but it's shit quality as far as articulation. I'm gonna be honest. It's actually shit. That rubber fucking
underwear. I hate McFarlane's.
Yeah, the rubber underwear shit. I'm seeing it on most of my figures. I'm trying to pose shit. I'm like, what the fuck is this? After a while, once you really settle down from purchasing and not opening shit, but once you sit down and really see your action figure, shit ain't nothing but bullshit, man. So, man, but it's good to collect and have fun with what you collect, what you love. It's always good. It keeps the stress down. But once you delve into the mechanics of it, that's when the stress factor comes through.
That's why I don't delve into those mechanics.
I know, man. I've always liked delving in those mechanics, but now it becomes ludicrous. Like, people should wake up.
Lone, what about you, man? When was the last time you delved into a mechanic?
Oh, pause, man. Here you go with that shit. I should have thought that you was going that way. God damn. Yo, man. You should do a one-man comedy show just at night, man. Just have a profit director comedy hour.
Right. No kids allowed.
No kids allowed. Just straight raw comedy, man. I'm telling you.
Just in the audience telling people why their freedom is useless.
Yeah, man.
Should just join Cobra.
That should be that should be your
who wants to make all these life decisions?
I'm Klaus.
Just let us make the decisions for you. You'll be happier.
You and Lone should go on the road. Klaus and the profit director. Yeah, shouldn't be crazy. That'd be a great show. It should be crazy, man.
Let's see.
Oh, you hit on Nightfall? Okay.
The fuck?
Yeah, Mark. I'm just like 3 Live. I'm gonna be on my rocking chair with a lemonade screaming at everybody like, you, when I was younger. I'm gonna be doing that because you're valid. I'll be looking at the old dudes now and I can understand their pain.
Oh, I have nothing to say to the younger generation. I just have trap set.
Yeah. The way we did it this way. Well, old man, we don't do it that way no more. That's why y'all fucked up.
Yeah.
That's my retirement plan. To sit on my fucking front porch and overlook my farm country, my 3 acres, overlook that shit. My sons, they can run around, do whatever they want, but don't fuck with me. I'm on my porch. Ask me what my occupation. I sit on the porch.
I'm gonna get mauled by a bear while taking action figure shots up in the mountains.
I'm not putting pants on for nobody.
I'm telling you.
Not putting your pants on for nobody is a double negative, which means you're putting your pants on for somebody.
Yeah. I just want everybody to live to be old enough to not give a fuck and tell people to their face, get the fuck out my face. Old people are very special. They'll tell you what's on their fucking mind and don't give a damn. It's
Sometimes
beautiful.
they like to smell children.
Oh, you know, I used to thrive on those types of people. I remember one time I was waiting for a bus and an old woman walked up to me and asked me if I'd found Jesus yet. And I said, the tenets of Satanism won't allow me to acknowledge Jesus.
Damn, you really scared that old woman, man.
Oh, yeah, she looked at me like I was crazy and waddled away as fast as she could.
Damn. That's crazy.
Hey, but I didn't have to deal with her anymore.
See, that's the thing. I like to sit and talk with them because you can get a lot of knowledge out of them old people.
Well, not when they're pitching like the new Church of Jesus Christ.
Well, I mean, even in that,
Like you sit next to an old man who's fishing on a pier and you're going to get some good conversation.
yeah.
You know, but anyone preaching to me, I'm automatically not listening.
Yeah, I listen to all of it. I'll be laughing and I'll just soak it in, and that's it. It's fun. With old people, it's always fun.
Pac says, prove it, Long, if you ain't got pants. He wants to see, you know, he wants you to put the camera on and show him that you're naked.
We can't be doing that, Pat. We can't be doing that. Not with Lone. Look at it. Look at his avatar. That's actually how he's probably sitting in his chair right now. No, we can't do that.
I know.
Now, where did Marcos go? I haven't seen him. He hasn't been in the chat for a while.
M3?
Yes, I haven't seen him in the chats for a good long while. I had to scroll up quite a while to find his.
Shit! Did I fucking block his ass? I was trying to give him I was trying to figure out the wrench thing again.
You probably blocked him.
Give him a wrench.
Just stop trying to do that shit during streams, Curtis.
Oh,
how else are you supposed to do it?
Press the wrong button.
Oh shit!
Fuck you, M3. That's why you're blocked.
That's fucked up. Sorry.
Damn, that's messed up.
Just send him a link, man. Let him come directly onto the StreamYard.
Well, he's got a link. He's got a link to do that. He can get right back on.
You know he's rolling up right now. He's just watching. You motherfucking block me.
If he was coming on, he would have been on by now.
Oh, here you go, Mo cigarettes. With Bruce. What up, Bruce?
Bruce, how are you?
Bruce, you watch that new Foundation, Bruce? Are we all waiting for Bruce to answer my question? What happened?
No, I'm just looking at the chat. Word. But yeah, man. Yep. That's right, Mark. Old people are survivors. Yep. They're survivors. They've been through a lot.
Curtis, were we supposed to watch an animal tonight?
Right now.
We were.
When we get old,
I don't know what we were gonna watch.
Like, damn,
I don't know.
Wild shit.
We can watch Harvey.
Up.
Oh, I got him excited. I said his name. He got up. He's like, "What you got for me? You want me to get the treats out, Harvey?"
It's funny. We're old because we're the only ones who know now. The last ones who know what rotary phones and tape decks are, truly are, how to use them and everything.
Let me get them. They're over there.
Yes, and our great grandparents were the last ones to know what needing to ride a horse to work felt like.
See, exactly. Every generation.
Like we'll never know what it was like to live without refrigeration.
You kept your meat in the smokehouse. Pause. Okay, I already seen beyond the camera. You're like, is he gonna pause himself?
I was waiting.
Yeah. Outhouses. No,
What has happened to
outhouses are.
society where something as innocent as smoked meat can get a pause?
Yeah, right.
Lone's told me on many occasions he loves the smoked meat.
If y'all was up here playing a pause game, was a good fucking thing. You say some crazy shit. Just a normal conversation. A pause can come in like 5-10 times in a normal conversation. It's the pause game.
Only chingapu chita nda
One
bukaso.
to Marvin.
What?
Harvey
What?
won't let me give Starving Marvin a treat. He keeps eating all of them. Like Marvin can have one, Harvey. He's not that bad.
Do you guys still want to watch
What's going on over there?
Yeah, like I said, I don't have any more of the episodes of that in English, so
Yeah. Yeah, so
we
can
gotta wait for them
else
to
out.
get to translate a few more.
Yeah.
Mm.
Do you guys want to watch anything still? It's what, 12 o'clock, I think.
Shit. Nah.
Yeah, it's almost 12:30 actually.
Oh, the HasLab ended at 24,480. Ouch, Marvin.
24-4. See that whole that
Well, you know, there are other animes out there, right? That
Yeah.
sound kind of interesting.
Yep.
Like here's one, Sukinako ga Megane wo Wasareta, which translates to the popular girl lost her glasses.
As long as it doesn't start with Boko no something.
What's wrong with Boko
Gotcha.
no?
Isn't that the one with the... I don't want to get us banned.
I've never watched one that was that started with Boko no, so I don't know what you mean.
Epstein-ish things in it.
Well, look, man, if you're
What
worried
the
about
fuck
that
is
stuff,
going on over there?
if you're worried about that stuff, you can't watch any anime.
It's too late for
Too
hentai.
late for all that crazy shit.
Bruce.
Yeah, but I don't know, guys.
I don't remember the name of it, but I heard it described once on a video, and I was thinking, how is that allowed? Who put money up to make this? That's disgusting.
Well, what's more disgusting is there's people paying to watch it.
Especially with avatars with chairs with shit like that on them.
Yeah, honestly, though, with your avatar, it's like the pot calling the kettle black here, man.
Yeah. That looks crazy. Like, why?
Hey, there's a ghost. This is ectoplasm. It ran through here and slimed me. Did you see the spooky ghost?
Yes, and you didn't have to sit there and watch him jerk off.
What the fuck?
I mean, I didn't have to.
Oh shit.
We all have mental issues. I believe it. We all need psychiatrists.
No, psychiatrists are just for people who don't have friends that will listen to their problems.
Or for people that got many friends that are listening to their problems.
Or for people whose friends are the problem.
Oh shit.
honestly, I think the downfall of 90% of Americans leading a bad lifestyle right now is due to the enablement of their friends.
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
Like, would that high school kid be morbidly obese if his friends were allowed to tell him, dude, you shouldn't be fat?
True. Just like, would you guys buy the HasLab if I told you they were robbing you?
Yes, we still would.
Marvin, you shouldn't be fat. Stop eating so much.
All right, so M3 just jumped out because Marky showed up at his house.
Oh, is
He
that
said
what
he'll
it
be
was?
back on in a little bit if we're still on.
Right. Sure he will. Yes, honestly,
Sasquatch.
when it comes to anime, I'm totally down for someone else to come up with something, because
Well,
I
you know
keep
how I would
bringing,
do it.
I
I
keep
would go
bringing
to
like current anime to the table, and everyone's like, "Well, hey, well, how come we can't watch Bleach from like 1990?" And I'm like, "All right, fine, watch Bleach," but no one brings anything to the table, so it's like, what am I supposed to do? I'm not going to go looking for Bleach. I hate Bleach.
I don't know a lot of the names.
I hate Bleach too. It fucking stains your pants.
Like
I know,
one that
right?
I do know is Ninja.
Yes, I'm sure that was Bleach.
Pause. Where's your mind at?
Oh my gosh. I am close.
Yeah, man. But
Yes, if that was Bleach, why does it smell so filthy?
Yes.
I don't know what you're talking about, man. But yeah, man. So the HasLab is done. There's no more bitching about it. Your money's in limbo.
Well, in another 34 minutes, my money will be in limbo.
Yeah.
Well, what if everybody took it back like right after?
Ooh, that'd be special. You guys would be doing extra special shit if you had to imagine 15,000 people say fuck it, cancel it. That would be a show of massive force, and then Hasbro would be panicking the next day. I guarantee. But
Yeah,
you
that would be unpleasant.
Yeah.
It would be unpleasant, but it would be necessary, and then they would get the point. Don't fuck around the consumer. Lower your prices. Give us quality shit. Make sure shit is on point. And I bet you they would do it because that would be showing. Look what it did. It either make them improve or have them go away. Look at Marvel Legends. All they doing is shit now. Right after the Robin.
All right, literally just now. Your recent payment for G.I. Joe Classified Series G.I. Joe Assault Copter Dragonfly XH-1 was successful. Your collection is about to get a major upgrade in 2 years.
In 2 years.
Leave the rest to us.
In 2 years.
Well, I added the 2 years, but you get what I'm saying. They just took my money.
Years.
They just took the money just now for the Dragonfly.
Hey, you're right. I just looked. They're trying to take mine right now. It says pending.
Yeah, it takes 4 months for them to produce that shit, and you're gonna wait 2 years for it. It's fucking crazy. It's fucking crazy, man.
No, it's coming. It's supposed to ship summer 2024.
Yeah, right. 2024,
1 year.
they're gonna have a stoppage. They're gonna have a stoppage, man.
Well, all I can go by is history, and history has shown the HasLabs to come out pretty much on time.
Well, you're getting the his tank at Christmas? Because that's still the fall, right?
No, that would be winter.
No, winter starts in January 21st, doesn't it? Or when does it start?
Winter starts in December.
December 21st. December 20th.
Okay, Christmas.
Nah, it'll be before that. We'll get it in November.
4 days before Christmas.
We'll get it in October or November.
It really gets cold out in November, though. So I say November is really.
He'll cry while he holds his superior DeLorean. Okay, word.
Yeah, we were talking about fall earlier, man. How awesome fall is.
You got enough to eat, Harvey?
Everybody got their email. Y'all locked in. Wait till the Chinese shutdown. Woohoo!
Yeah, there it is, right there.
Then I'll let you guys know how to cope with China not producing.
Oh, we're sending troops to Alaska right now for stuff in that right now.
Don't you know they sent the head?
I do know that that's happening.
Who was it?
Here's the thing: if China cuts off production on the Dragonfly,
No,
then
I'm talking
Hasbro
about
will
total
reimburse me my money, and I'll have $300 that I wasn't planning on having.
Then
Well, I'm just saying that stuff's going on because my son said that they're sending some of their National Guard from the border.
Well,
back up.
China stopped production on certain foods and vitamins and things of that nature they were producing for the U.S.
Yeah.
While the other factories are shutting down in China, they're producing for other countries, but not U.S. It's like the reverse we did to them. The sanctions, they're going to really show you what a sanction is.
Yeah. Well, more power to them. I'll just buy from Vietnam instead.
Vietnam. Won't matter because the American dollar won't be shit. Because that's what their point is. They're trying to show that the American dollar ain't shit. We're gonna be the only one that has money backed by gold, and that's what it is.
Well, screw it. Then you know what? Like me and Prophet should just go move to Vietnam and get us one of them wives over there.
You think Vietnam gonna adhere to anything the U.S. says after they've been seen and shown to be weak? No, Vietnam gonna be like, "Fuck you."
No, we're just gonna get the toys first.
And you think they could?
I'm just.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying. It's gonna be fucking weird. It's gonna be weird. Hopefully, it don't happen. I'm praying it don't happen. But you know,
right now it's kind of to show some force, I guess. So.
Yeah, that's the only way they can show a military might force is financially.
Yep.
And coincidentally, our military is boosted up by finance.
DFS, you're ordering that DeLorean? Awesome. Sorry.
Yeah, that shit gonna be hard. That DeLorean.
Yeah, how much is that DeLorean?
I'm not sure, but it looks cool as fuck. That's all I know. And
there it goes. I have $8.29 in my account now.
We all should say a prayer for this man who sits in his chair jacking off and finding out that he only has $8. He can't even buy condoms. Let's help him. He's alone.
No. Lone not being able to buy condoms is a good thing.
He tried to make a catch-all, but he caught it all.
No, the hookers won't even bang him if he doesn't have a condom. Which means there's no chance of a slip-up happening and him actually knocking someone up and making more Lone Dragon.
Lone Dragon, there's no more. You will have no more nights of wild hookers and cocaine because you spend all your money on a goddamn aeroplane. I mean, a helicopter. It's over, my man.
$300. Oh, GFS said $300.
$300 for cocaine.
Oh, the DeLorean's only $300.
Yep.
And it's 1/12 scale.
When will you get it? What's the date by which you will get that DeLorean, my
friend? That's a lot of toys to sell.
Huh?
Hey, Jeezy. I don't know what Maru-chan means.
What up, Jeezy? Okay, it's a 1/10 scale.
Jeezy Crazy.
All right, 1/10 is good. That'll work for figures, which is probably good because 1/12 usually doesn't work for figures. You know, I bought many a 1/12 scale like diecast model, and I always have to operate on the seats inside to put a 1/12 figure in it.
Operation.
What's that company that do the RC vehicles? Polaris, but they're made by a certain company though. I forget what the name of the company.
Well, I picked up a very good 1/12 scale. No, actually, I'm sorry. It is 1/10 scale remote control, like mini truck, like a Japanese mini truck.
Yeah.
And it's great because it's something that's just awesome to have in the background. You know what I mean? In a street scene or something.
Yeah.
Ooh, idea. I got an idea.
The same company put out a yellow van, right? And it's only like $80, but it's 1/12 scale.
Takatami.
And you could slap like a DHL sticker on the side of that and have a delivery vehicle in your display.
Mm.
Hang on. You know what? I'm going to look it up right now.
Hey, Prophet. You should look that up right now.
Well, that's a wonderful idea, Kurt. I think I will.
Actually, ideas. I got an idea when you said operation. We should get a bunch of us to play or to get Operation, the actual game, Operation.
How are we gonna play Operation?
And then since everybody has one, you can place the camera on, and everybody takes their turns, and you'll mark off like if somebody takes the femur out already, then you automatically take it out.
Man, that's more frustrating than.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
that
That's
sounds
more
terrible.
frustrating than a
That
hazmat.
shit would be fun.
That sounds like it would be the opposite of fun.
It'd be like, "Zzz, oh my god,
It would be fun to
you guys say
Kurt, we gotta watch you, man. You're breaking down on us, man. You're breaking down, bro.
no."
You're making psychotic suggestions with games over the internet.
Well, it's like, what's the difference? We could play like video games.
Oh yeah,
Mike Tyson's Punch Out.
Oh yeah, Mike Tyson Punch Out. They should bring that back. They should.
You should be able to like do that. Like, say, like if you have a Switch, and I can connect to, like, say you have a Switch, I can connect to you through the internet. We could play each other.
Yeah, you should be able to. Yeah, you can do that with Switch. You can do that. You just got to be on a Nintendo network.
Yeah.
You know, you just got to hook it up. My son played Roblox with his cousins all the time. And what's the other game he plays? He plays what's that shit?
Minecraft.
No. Where all the characters fight. What is that? Brawlers.
All right, Curtis. I shared a photo.
Mario.
Smash Brothers.
Smash Brothers. There you go. Yeah, he played.
Oh yeah, Smash Brothers.
All right, so check this thing out. This thing is 1/10 scale. It will fit figures inside of it. The doors don't open, but the windows are big enough. You can get a figure in through the windows.
Nice.
Right? And this thing is only $80.
Oh, is that the remote control one?
Yes, this is RC.
It's only
It also
$80.
comes with it also comes in white with a slightly different design. This is only $75. Same scale, same deal.
And the lights.
And this is the one that I bought raw.
Yes.
Nice.
Right. So I have this right now and it fits classified.
All
This will
Terrace
actually
Group
fit a
does
wrestling
also.
figure in it. That's how good it is.
Yeah.
And
Overseas, all terrorist groups have those.
Yeah, well, that's kind of what I was like thinking about with
they
it.
have Toyotas and Mitsubishis.
They have these types, these
Yeah.
shape.
Yep. Toyota.
I guess you'd call them a pickup truck, maybe. I don't know what you'd call it, but
And
Well, it's a mini truck. It's a mini truck.
yeah.
would it fit the
October
thing?
of next year. Okay. And that you did that. You just
But yeah, those are very reasonably priced.
or you pre-ordered.
You can put the
No,
thing in
no,
there.
I just you could go on Amazon and buy those right now.
Oh, I was responding to DFS because he said October next year for the DeLorean.
Oh, all right.
was
See,
wondering
that's the same thing as the Dragonfly.
Man, your shit ain't gonna get there next year. I'm just trying to tell you. I'm just saying. Well, yeah, that shit sounded funny, right? But no, I'm just saying. I mean, even if it shuts down in 2024, his shit is shut down too. It doesn't matter. Everybody's shit is shut down. Doesn't matter. Clothing, sneakers. It's just shut down city from China. I'm just saying, did you have to pay for it up front, like a HasLab, or you had to pre-order and then they take the money upon delivery?
I'm eat the rest of that chicken.
Chicken, what?
OG Skywatch, what's up?
OG Skywatch.
Yeah.
Skywalker was on.
Those vehicles are cool, man. It makes you wonder why Hasbro charged y'all so much for them fucking his tanks. Makes you wonder. If you can get a van for 75 with all radio control vehicle for 75 with light up lights,
Working suspension and
Yeah,
it fits figures inside.
yeah, and Hasbro just gave you some dumb shit you have to roll on your own.
Bull, what up? Why don't you jump on,
See,
Bull?
at least if they would have made it a remote control or RC, you can film a video of your his tank moving and you narrating while you're moving and shit like that. You can do special things. Even with the Dragonfly, it's a drone. You can take pictures from up above and illustrate the different things, different views, camera views. If you're into that, doing stop motion and real life war type things going on. No, they missed that chance on doing that. Even Bobby Valor missed that chance. I would have thought he would have went the RC route. That would have took him up a super notch. That would have.
Well, see, the problem with RC is like, here's why RC doesn't work on what Bobby Valor did, because you have to have a place to put the motor and the batteries.
Yeah,
And he wanted to maximize it so you could get as many characters inside of it as possible.
Yeah, I would have.
You know, if you're going to put a giant battery pack and a motor in there, it's going to eliminate the number of characters you could put in.
Yeah, true, but the aesthetics would have been perfect. 4 guys max you could put in there. Fuck the 10 guys. You don't need 10 guys. Just put 4 guys in there. Maybe somebody out the top hatch.
Fuck the 10 guys. Are we talking about a gay orgy now?
Only you are, sir. Only you.
Yes, you with this with the
You're
white.
the only one that fantasizes about that sort of shit.
Damn.
Hey, that's only because M3's not here right now.
I won't deny that, but at the moment it's just you.
Damn, man.
He said he won't deny it. That's
Yeah,
funny.
but I mean, you think about it, man. A lot of these companies miss opportunities. So that means another company has to step up to the plate and fuck around and do something like that. And then they will capitalize because now you can make a
Thanks, 3 Live.
military vehicle, which is an RC and operates almost in a real world capacity.
Okay.
You'll make money for a
Hey,
low.
Pac, if you want to jump on, you could jump on. The stream's right above you.
So imagine how much
the
that
stream,
vehicle.
Hey, Curtis, just because I think there's a bunch of people who are in the chat now that weren't earlier. If you don't mind, I'll re-show my new stage.
Live, aka
Yeah,
Get a
hey,
drink and give Harvey some chicken. I'll be back.
Pac, check this out.
Yeah, so this is the new stage that I'm going to be shooting my videos and my reviews on.
This is fucking lick.
So this is the desk where, you know, I'll talk to the characters about their stuff and go over their, you know, their scores at the end. And as you can see, I've got all these miniature detail displays.
Shit's crazy.
That scale great with my guy. There's my Harry Potter one. There's my G.I. Joe one. The other ones I've shown off before. That's why I'm not highlighting them. There's the Green Lantern versus Red Lantern details. This is going to be the main stage where I put things on the turntable and show them off, and where I do the articulation segment and all of that. But as you can see here in the center, that's the coffee table is a display case with Batman, the Dark Knight trilogy, Hot Wheels in it. The tumbler, the bats, and the bat pod. The sofa I built myself. But oh yes, here's Scrap Iron firing off a couple of rockets. This is a new This is a custom I'm doing for the Cobra night landing. I don't know if you guys remember that from the old. I believe it was like 1983. This thing originally came out.
Right here. Yeah.
But this will be a classified scale version that will hopefully house 4 eels on my shelf. Scrap Iron just got him today. Beautiful figure. Copperhead's great. But yes, this is my this is the setup for my videos going forward. Hopefully everyone enjoyed looking at it.
Yes, sir. Excellent. Here's your night landing. 87.
Yes, excellent. Yeah, so you see how the rubber raft I'm using is going to be perfect for that on a larger
Oh, yeah,
scale.
most definitely. Definitely. Definitely.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, I did steal the twin motors that I'm using from a devilfish though.
Yeah.
I remember as a kid, I was like,
It
I don't
works.
want that right now. And then like a couple years later, I was like, I wish I would have got that.
Yeah, it was kind of hard to find.
You want all the big stuff first when you're
You
little.
yeah.
Well, I do have an original night landing.
Oh, yeah?
Yes, I most certainly do.
Oh yeah, I have an almost completed whale.
Check this out. I got a complete whale.
Oh, you do? Dang.
Yeah.
I
Now,
have.
hold on a second. Curtis says he has an almost completed whale. What
Yeah.
is Lone's wife doing at your house?
Shh.
The
Shh.
violations.
Don't tell nobody. It's supposed
Yeah,
to
that's
be-
those. Isn't that the? Is that the core? Is it the core?
I think so. Yeah. I got to look in the book. I think it's the core.
Yeah,
They're
they make a lot of great vehicles. I bought a bunch of core stuff.
Marvin.
They make that one really good hovercraft that that the front opens up and lets a tank out of it.
Yeah, I'll show you real quick.
Yeah, he has.
Now I want to pick
Oh,
one
no,
of
no.
those
This
up.
is not the. What are you talking about? G.I. Joe core?
No, the core.
No. This is G.I. Joe. I forgot. No, I got a core one somewhere. But, what the fuck is the name of this one?
Yeah, honestly, the later vehicles for G.I. Joe O-ring stuff got really, really bad.
Yeah, the late 90s and stuff like that. It was
Like, you remember that fluorescent green colored Jeep that was nothing but a shell with a seat under it?
Yeah. It's up there somewhere.
Yeah,
Oh,
this
that
is
thing
all-
is
this
that
is-
thing is garbage.
Yeah.
Marvin, you got a whole thing of chicken. You can chicken.
Yeah, this is what.
Or the Cobra Rat. You guys remember the Cobra Rat? What a piece of shit that was.
Yeah, this is going to Raw.
Yeah.
Oh yes, see, that's what I'm talking about. That's the core hovercraft. I'm looking for one of those myself because what I want to do is I want to paint it Cobra Blue and have it be a HISS transport
Oh damn.
because the HISS tank fits in the front of that like perfectly.
Well, I already promised it to Raw, or else I would give it to you.
Well, it's no big deal. They're available on eBay.
Yeah.
They're expensive on eBay, but they're available.
Are they expensive now? I got mine for like dirt cheap. I think I got mine. Actually, I got.
In terms of the smaller scale stuff, there's a lot of great shit out there that isn't G.I. Joe.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
This tank that I just added the tank to it. It's got, put the Joe in here or the.
Hang on, I'm looking for. There's one thing in Pata. Here it is. This thing is fucking amazing.
Can you see the red light? See the red light? See
Yeah.
that light?
Yeah. That shit looks crazy.
They're like fans. It blows out pretty good.
Put it on the desk and just chill.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me get out of here.
Find that vehicle. I'm gonna tell you what it is.
Ooh, that dog of mine.
All right. Here, Curtis. Curtis is gone.
Oh, I'm back. I'm just putting it.
All right, so yeah, Curtis, when you can, I'd like to show this thing. If you're collecting the smaller scale stuff, like this base that
Yeah.
Click and Play Military put out, is better than pretty much every base GI Joe's ever put out.
Yeah,
Nice.
I've been eyeing that on Amazon.
I mean, this thing is fucking beautiful, and look what it comes with.
yeah.
Literally everything you see here comes with it. You get tank traps, barbed wire, missile crates, gas cans, drums, whatever this is. Like I would say 50 cal, but it's way bigger than that. Look at those bullets. You get basically a ferret, a motorcycle, rows of barbed wire, sandbag rails,
So
a
come with
ton of
drums,
troops.
no
You get
guitar?
6 troops, and then look inside here because you get all of this stuff too. You get the tables, the chairs, the crates, the weapons, the gun rack, the big table with the miniature shit on it, the map.
Yeah, look at that. It's fucking awesome.
Oh, and this here on the table, that's a drone and a laptop. Everything you see here comes in this package. These are basically G.I. Joe O-ring figures if you look at them.
Isn't it like $20 or something?
They're pretty much exactly O-ring figures.
Yeah.
And this is this is $90.
Yeah.
Oh, that one's 90. Holy shit.
But I mean, look at it. Look at everything that comes with it. This is ridiculously good.
Yeah.
What's that? What's the brand? Click and Play or some shit?
Click and Play. Yes, Click and Play. But I mean, imagine having a couple of these like next to each other.
Yeah, barracks. Yeah,
right. This is amazing.
Hell yeah. It gives me
and you'll never get anything like that out of G.I. Joe.
No. Oh, look at there's a.
But that's why brands like that are great because they give you the things that G.I. Joe won't.
Why do they call these peanuts?
Huh?
I think because they weren't always shaped like S's. They used to just be shaped like peanuts.
Oh.
They had to stop making them shaped like balls because people were dropping them into canisters of cheese balls and watching people chew on styrofoam.
Sorry, it's not funny, but it's funny.
Oh, I think it's hilarious. I think if you bite into it and keep chewing, that's just natural selection telling you that it's your time to go.
Yes.
Oh, shit.
What are you doing, shithead? Huh? What are you doing, fatty fat bat?
So yes, I'm gonna be putting up the first probably the Black Series ladies for the pageants.
Okay.
I forgot
pretty
all
soon.
about that. Yeah.
That way when I put them up, like everyone can vote on who's gonna move on to the finals.
Nice.
But yes, I'm gonna have a bunch of Black Series female figures up. And it'll be who moves on for Star Wars? You know what I mean? And then I'll do the Marvel Legends.
Yeah.
And it won't just be from this year; it'll be from a few years.
Okay.
Basically, since I started my channel.
That'd be dope.
Chicken, Harvey. Good kitty.
Yeah, the Super 7. Like, it's kind of strange because I don't know if I have 5 because I want to put 5 things up for nomination.
Right.
You know, and with Super 7, I'm not sure that I have 5 things to put up.
Like, what do you have from Super 7?
I have a Chitara. I have a couple of Masters of the Masterverse figures.
That's that really good Chitara, isn't it?
Like the Shadow Weaver. I have the Shadow Weaver from Super 7. I have Alice from Alice in Wonderland from the Disney Wave. I have the Silverhawks. So I have the female from that.
Yeah.
And I suppose because I'm planning on buying the Baroness.
Son, Harvey.
So maybe I'll get the Baroness before I move there, and she'll make it in there as well.
Yeah.
But I'm holding out for the black suit Baroness, because the only one that's available now is from the first season of the animation, where she's wearing the blue with the yellow straps on her shoulders.
Yeah.
And I don't really want that one. I want the black one.
Has anybody done the Masterverse yet?
Masterverse will be a line that it gets its own thing too. I have enough female figures there for it. Wrestling will probably have a category for nominating.
Okay.
Like Stephanie McMahon.
And then for the figures that are just like oddball one-offs, right? Like they'll go into their own category. And then of course there'll be the fans' choice category, which will be figures that you guys in the community vote for.
Yeah.
Or nominate, and either it could be something I have, something I plan on getting, or you can send me the figure.
Cool.
Fennec Shan's gonna win it all.
Fennec Shan.
Well, Fennec Shan is going to be your pick in the fans' choice line. She's not even making it into my Black Series list.
What?
They're way better female figures than her.
The best female figure is probably Spiral.
She'll be in the Marvel Legends category for sure.
What about Slave Leia?
I don't own that figure, but if I did, the face sculpt would eliminate her from contention on its own.
Okay.
I think the Leia that's going to make it in is Bespin Escape Leia.
Yeah.
But Bo-Katan's gonna make it in.
Mm-hmm.
Ahsoka, there'll definitely be an Ahsoka that makes it in. Dr. Aphra.
Oh, Dr. Aphra.
And also probably Aura Singh, because the Aura Singh figure is underrated.
I got her.
Yeah, that Aura Singh figure is great.
Yeah, it actually is. So you have that other girl you just mentioned? Oh my god. You just mentioned her.
Dr. Aphra?
Yeah, Dr. Aphra.
Yeah, I have the original release of her, not the new trench-coated one.
I haven't got a hold of either of those.
Well, the original is really expensive now.
Yeah, I know. That's why I don't have her.
Yeah, and her droids are even more expensive than she is.
I know. I want all three of those like really bad.
Yes, I have the 000 and BT1 to go with my Aphra. And then I bought the model kit 000 just because, the black C-3PO unit,
Yeah.
it's really shiny, right? So it looks like just an Imperial protocol droid.
Yeah. Imperial. I can't believe it's Imperial. Or no, wait. How'd that commercial go? It's Imperial. Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, those were some dumbass commercials.
Yes.
Yeah.
80s. What a time.
Indeed. Yes, we have we got a G.I. Joe collection in, and I actually have a bunch of those old catalogs that came in the vehicles.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
You remember the little booklets that came inside all the vehicles with all the shit, all the toys from the year?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got a bunch of those.
Oh yeah. What's the damage on them? Like 25?
What, the little booklets?
Yeah.
Bro, I'll just mail you one. They don't matter.
Cool.
Oh, that'd be awesome. Dang.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because there's none from the first couple of years. It's like 85 through 89.
That still is pretty good though.
Oh yeah. Perfect.
Well, 85 was arguably the best year.
Yeah.
Yeah,
the
was
year
your
the flag
guys'
came out.
Christmases when you went through the when you would go through like catalogs that came at like in November, and you'd like circle the stuff that you wanted, like the G.I. Joes.
You done with your chicken, Harvey? All right, go ahead, Marvin. You can have it.
Honestly, I never ordered any G.I. Joe out of a catalog.
No, they would be like a Sears catalog, and you could go to Sears and you could buy them at Sears, or like your Sunday paper with the ads in them.
There was one year when I was a kid.
The year.
There was only 1 year when I was a child that my mom handed me the Sears catalog and told me to pick out what I wanted for Christmas.
Oh, nice.
The rest of the time, it was like, money was limited.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know about that. But my mom and dad, they was all right.
Yeah, my dad waited to put out the money for Christmas on Christmas Eve, and then they go out.
Well, from when after I turned 11, I stopped counting on my mom for buying me toys.
Yeah.
Right. I went and got a job, at a golf course, picking up golf balls from when people drove. People would hit on the driving range.
Yeah.
And we'd walk out there with buckets and helmets on, scooping up all the balls.
He got a job handling balls when he was 11.
I lived across from a golf course at 11.
Lone, you're going to wind up saying something that puts you in jail, man.
Yeah. We would go and collect golf balls outside.
I hope I don't drop the soap.
Clean them off and resell them to the golfers through the fence.
Well, this was a driving range, though. Golfers didn't walk out onto this.
Yeah.
But we had to wear helmets, like baseball helmets, because the people, still on the range would be aiming at us, while we're out there trying to hit us as they practice.
Yeah. What kind of?
Yeah, I used to hustle for candy to get my G.I. Joe money up after a certain age, man.
Yeah, well, in the winter it's easy because you could just go door to door with a shovel and make $100 in a couple of hours.
Oh yeah, definitely, definitely.
Oh man, did we do that, man? Oh my god.
Yeah, we used to have troops of kids doing that.
School got called off because of the snow. You were out shoveling, dude.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Then you went up to the.
I remember the winters where the snow was up to your waist. Those were the best winters.
Yeah.
Because you could build tunnels under all that snow.
Yeah.
Oh, if we had that much snow out, we were skeeching.
Grab it on a bumper.
Grab it on a bumper and letting it drag you around the neighborhood.
Yeah.
Hello, Marvin.
Yep. But man, it was when I remember when I was a kid, there was always a ton of snow. Always.
Yeah.
Yeah, there hasn't been snow like that in a decade now.
Yeah.
We're probably due for a real big snowstorm next year.
Yeah, I mean, these things happen in waves, You go, I'm sure if you went back, you'd find another decade where there was almost no snow.
Yeah.
Because that's the thing these climate, fear mongers don't seem to understand. The earth will be here long after we're gone. And any damage we do, the earth will correct itself.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's why I keep saying, if there is actual alien life out there, right, and they came by Earth, they wouldn't look at us as like the intelligent species on the planet. They would look at the planet itself and be like, look at this beautiful creature being killed by this virus on its surface.
Exactamundo.
Yeah. They'd be like,
if anything, they'd wipe us out to save the planet from us.
Hey,
you mind YouTube looking at us playing with toys? They're like, what is this? No, just kidding.
Hey, what if those aliens were actually the farmers and caretakers of this planet, and they found us on it? Like, oh, how did the fuck this disease get in? And they start killing us off and planting trees and wherever our bodies drop. That'd be crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're probably just some superior alien races like version of a Sims game.
Right.
Ant
We're
farm.
Sim City 3000. And they're about to drop a kaiju in the middle of downtown and destroy some buildings and wipe some people out.
Why did verifying Microsoft Outlook just pop onto my screen? Am I hacked? I've never seen that before.
Well, Curtis has been hacked. It's time to call it a night.
Yeah.
But actually, it is midnight,
Yeah.
and I do have to work in the morning, so I'm gonna have to jump out.
Oh,
Same.
no, you don't have to jump out. It's just it'd be a good thing for you to jump out.
Yes, and I'm gonna err on the side of like what's good for me and not be dead tired at work tomorrow.
Yeah,
I oughta
exactly.
go ahead and put Harvey's butt roast in the crock pot. Get that cooked before it gets hot in the morning.
Pause, man. Butt roast in the crack.
All right, I'll try to give you a call tomorrow evening, Prophet.
All right, have a good night, guys.
You too, Prophet. Be easy, man.
Yeah, good
Easy.
talking to
Thanks for
everybody.
coming on
All right.
and showing that wonderful display you had.
Hell yeah. Gentlemen, I'm gonna be going myself.
Yeah, I guess we'll call it a night,
Yeah.
guys.
Chat.
Thank you, Chat, DFS, Mark Cosplay,
Much
always,
love,
and
Pack, everybody.
Back and M3 and
Straight, Big M.
Jay,
Everybody.
Bullwinkle,
Well, it's been one for the
Big
record.
M, all of them.
I am Klaus.
And Klaus. Mayfetch Thundercats, hopefully.
And Bruce and Brucey. He
Bruce.
even popped
Yeah,
in. For me.
everybody, man. Everybody that popped in.
He never did tell me if he watched that new episode of Foundation, did he?
No.
I don't know. Yeah, man, definitely good vibe.
Easy crazy.
But it's only gonna get better. Or
Yeah.
we do what we do, man.
Yeah, if you want to find us, we'll be on Thursday night watching some creepy horror movie. No, I'm just kidding.
Trilogy of Terror.
It's gonna be good.
Oh man. That doll on Trilogy of Terror, man, that thing is freaky.
Yeah, I want to buy it. I want to scare the shit out of my brother.
I know. I wanted to buy it.
Leave it at his house and
I'm
shit.
seeing everybody making their own.
Yeah.
Well, I found that other Forrest Brunt picture and posted those to my Instagram.
Oh, okay.
All right, later, Mark. Later, DF.
Later, Mark.
Or later, everybody.
Catch y'all on the next
So
one.
I think Cass is on tomorrow or today, maybe. I don't know.
Maybe. Yep. Shout out to
everybody. Enjoy collecting. Bless you. And
remember,
be safe for the
we
rest.
might argue a little bit, but we respect each other's opinions here.
Yeah, man. It's not really arguing. It's
not
over toys.
Yep.
You can't really argue over toys. I mean, you either buy them or you don't.
Yeah. Until somebody takes yours, you're like, "That's mine." They're like, "No, that's mine." You're like, "No."
I mean, that's a whole. That's not even about the toys. That's about respect.
I'm talking about when you're little kids. No, that one's mine.
Oh yeah.
When you're all playing with all your stuff and you mix each other's stuff up and you're like, "Oh shit, no, that's mine. No, that's mine."
Yep. The one with the better paint, you scraped yours.
Yeah.
Yep. Next thing you fighting your best friend over a damn shadow.
Yeah.
Which I have done.
I know. Oh, it's mine. And then after it's all, I'm sorry.
Then we got to get our moms involved.
Yeah.
It turns into some other shit. But yeah, good night, everyone. A good day and have a wonderful day. Enjoy life.
Yeah. Good night. God bless.
God bless.
Have a safe day. Say your prayers and eat your vitamins.
Yeah.
Y'all take care now.
Take care.
You too. Bye.